lot for you. I think the only thing that I do have is something that I noted in the announcements is that we're on like the final stretch of the arc, so there's a chance that we won't see the airship very much or potentially at all. We're kind of feeling it out right now, but you might feel a shift in pacing and whatnot, so be it a little faster than it usually was. So just something to be mindful of. But yeah, we are kind of in our final stretch. Another thing of note. If you were unsure, there was a downtime last session. I made a couple posts about it, but in case you missed it, we did have a downtime. And there were some notes. It should be in announcements if you check that, the post above this one, I believe. I think other than that, unless you have any questions, stay behind. The rest of you can go in, and I'll be in your heads when we've started session.
It's okay, buddy.
Why are you in our heads? What are you, a mind mage?
We'll get it fixed. It's okay.
Yes. I'm so tired.
I don't need anything fixed.
Yeah. We'll get it fixed.
Something on your face.
I know. We'll fix you.
Yes.
Listen, look at how sad he is. As soon as he got his shaft broken, he went to Hot Topic.
He went to Spencer's. Get this right. He's wearing jeans. It's not Hot Topic. It's Spencer's.
True. Spencer's does sell sex toys. And probably the
I mean, it's not wrong, but.
Listen, I wanted my bits to interrupt you.
Okay. Alright.
Bro.
I forgot all about that. I've been to Spencer's once and I forgot all about that. They do. They absolutely do sell those.
Just let it happen. At this point, just let it happen.
I bought 2 shirts at Spencer's.
Where the fuck am I going? What's the statue?
Away. You're going away.
Oh well.
Hopefully it's him.
What?
I mean, you can help.
Test.
Yeah, I can help with that.
Yeah.
No,
Don't do that.
Just get rid of what's left down there. Yeah. No. Lower.
No,
there.
please.
He doesn't need that.
I do need it.
It's already broken.
I need
just
it.
get rid of it. There we go.
It's already broken. What the fuck?
It's already broken.
He broke it before you joined.
My gun is broken. My gun.
His shaft.
All of this from my stream.
He specifically said his shaft is broken.
That's what the supporting cast said when they did it to me. I didn't say that.
He specifically said his shaft is broken.
Question. Can I drag you over there for a second?
It disconnected me.
Alright.
I tried restarting my computer. I tried restarting CVR multiple times. Nothing fucking works. I'm so fucking over it.
Neither do I.
Hell yeah.
I heard CQ's voice coming from your character, and for a moment I was like, oh, I just got him in my mail. Like, what the fuck? What's going on over
Yeah,
here?
it's me, Akane.
It's me,
Lord
Akane.
Favorite's bodyguard.
Pay no attention to the voice.
Go on, say more.
I love Jasper.
Oh god, don't
Ew.
Yeah. It's a little gross. Why would you say that?
Have you considered an upgrade?
It's on the tape.
It's just a downgrade.
No.
Like, not even a side grade. It's just straight downgrade.
I'm starting to wonder if I just.
Hey, like, I'm still saying, you know, if you want to like leave on the ship, you know, like I can put you up. I got a place.
I can't say anything about what's gonna happen.
Put in my luggage or something.
So we can go.
But
I've offered to help her. Please don't.
no, don't worry.
Don't force my shade sound.
Help in her life.
Really cranky. Where am I going?
No, don't worry.
I don't know, but please tell me before you click. I can't see.
I haven't changed
Fuck.
Shit.
Is he still here?
No.
The statue.
My base station's outnumbered.
I am here to play.
Cacti.
See.
Cacti. When are we starting up? Or have we already started up?
In, very, very soon. I just need to place star.
Wife.
Hi.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
No, just
I might
relax.
just bring my computer. I might just bring my tower. I might just bring my fucking tower.
Baby,
I'm
it's okay. It's okay. It's temporary. I have the same issue
not
sometimes.
moving my arm right now.
I know, I have the same issue sometimes. Sometimes it sucks. I don't know what's going on. I can't help. Well, my usual fixes aren't working to work.
Noticeable. I'm gonna be honest with you. You see a lot on your end, but
That's
right now,
That's not the problem. That's not the problem.
If you're losing track,
Stackiness, girly.
Do not, because I'm in a fucking mood. Do not fucking do that.
Sorry.
Please. I've been
I don't even know when
I can
do not
place
need
you
that
where
right now.
if you're ready.
No, it's literally just because I'm on a fucking laptop. I don't know why it's affecting the fucking controller, but the controller's not affected by the controller, it's affected by the fucking headset.
Okay.
the studium.
How many towers do you have right now?
Literally the least amount fucking possible. I have Discord, Steam, my chats, and OBS and voice mode, and that's it.
Okay, but the towers on your VR, or which device are you using for VR?
What?
Like, what headset are you using right now? Is it a Quest?
Index.
Index, okay. And you have 2 towers up. 2
No,
bases.
no. I have my base stations. Yes, I have 2. Like this, like nothing has changed. Nothing has changed except for the fact that I'm on the laptop. This didn't happen before, and I don't know why it's happening now. And the issue is that it uses tracking, so I can't move my arm. And I physically cannot move my arm when I'm in VR if it's using tracking. I don't care if it's noticeable or not. It's just that it's drifting, and I can't move my arm.
Does your laptop have
Pisses me off to no end.
I think I understand what's going on. Does your laptop have extra little lights coming from out of it? Specifically blue. Is it like an RGB? Okay, grab a towel and cover that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, 92, that's kind of insane. But then again, I don't... Laptops probably run a little hotter than desktops anyway, but like, you know, you probably don't want to go over 80.
Just letting you guys know that session has started.
Yeah, if your laptop's getting hot and you're not doing much with it, and like your usage isn't very high, it's. I honestly would think it's probably likely that your vents are just really dusty and you need to clean them out because laptop vents get really dusty. I love you.
I know. I know. I know.
I'm sorry, I don't know that you're gonna do that. Jeez.
It's okay.
Bro.
Cacti.
Hi.
Am I able to randomly bring the people of the first event, aka the guild people, into a different call, into a different VC, so that we can actually communicate about it?
Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to pull you guys down?
Can you pull me down? Can you pull us down to
But yeah, I've seen videos of people like fixing laptops, and it's like oftentimes it's like the vents on the bottom will be like filled with dust, which happens especially if you put your laptop on like carpet or like any kind of like not like hard flat surface. Anything that's like carpet or a blanket or whatever. So, and that will like your cooling will be fucked. So, but yeah.
Somehow worse. It's somehow worse. Yep. Stay calm right now. I am trying my best.
The bouncer. Do we have like a spot map that the ship is technically landed at, or is it? Because I mean, I don't.
So there's like an actual boat. If you're looking at the docks coming down the stairs, it's to the left, and it's the farthest one. You can walk to it on a dock. I think people have been going there for like
Right.
being out of character.
I just walk anywhere off screen because I didn't know. But I vaguely feel like I remember you mentioning something like that, maybe.
I never specified, I don't think. I just said that it was by
Okay.
the docks. You can see it in the distance.
No, I unplugged everything and put my dongle and my vibe. Not my vibe, my index.
Your phone. Because mine does that. Okay.
Be like a multi-USB.
Hello, cat.
Why is it doing that? It might be. What is that thing?
Go to the. I don't know, furry dogs, I guess.
Might be merged vertices I need to merge, or maybe some issue with the weight painting. It looks all fucked up. I don't remember noticing it looked fucked up, but then again, I wasn't really looking at that, so it might have been the entire time, or I did something. I don't know. Could be part of the outfit, but I don't think it was. What is this thing doing?
I love you.
I love you.
I love you more.
I love you most. Tired. Yeah. I mean, I'm not super knowledgeable on laptops specifically, but I have been like hyperfixating on PC building and PC hardware for like the last few months. So, and I see a lot of PC repair and PC building like shorts on YouTube. So I've seen some laptop ones. And I'm like, yeah. Those vents on the bottom, they really get filled with dust. Leto. I'm also in the basement. Whoa. Yeah. Though our basement is pretty much finished, so that probably helps. Because an unfinished basement would probably be pretty dusty, I think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'm not a dust scientist. Thanks. Yeah, I've been working on Letter's model for some time. I mean, I think I like started on it like last week. I started on it after the missions, so before last session at some point. I don't know. I think I can't actually remember. I don't remember when I started working on it. No, yeah, it definitely had to be before last session. Yeah, he's not done. The gun doesn't shoot. I haven't done any of that, nor does it glow. He doesn't have any blood. Doesn't have a blood radial toggle. He doesn't have blush, and he doesn't have a cry toggle. And he doesn't have his light, either. Which, like, the blood, the blush, the cry, and the light should be pretty easy to just do. The gun shooting might not be too difficult, but I want to try doing something I originally tried to do with it, which might be very time-consuming and not work. And also I have to make sure it's pointed well, so that means testing in VR and seeing, does it shoot straight? Did I orient it good? So, but yeah, but yeah, I've been wanting to remake Leto's model for a while, since like last year, like November, December. I was like, I should remake Leto's model at some point, and I just never had the motivation to do it. Particularly because Leto's model was made at a time when I was first learning how to like add a base to a model, so adding like a full-on body under the clothes. So he was my first ever attempt at that. So there's a lot of, he's not the most well made, because it was my first time, and I sent him to Cacti a couple times to like have her do some of it for me, because I just didn't know what I was doing and I was losing my mind. But now I know what I'm doing, and I've done it quite a few times since. So I was like, now that I'm better at this and model making in general, I should remake his model. So, and I finally had the motivation, so I did it. He's also more optimized than the other model, so... Oh my god, slow is really slow. This is just like a fast walk. That's crazy. I don't know which dog it is. I was assuming it was this one that goes to the ship, but it could be this one where these freaks are.
Anything else that we want to figure out? Any questions?
This does not open. That used to be me too. I mean, I started out way back, uploading models for the first time back in like 2018. And it was literally me just like taking an MMD model I found and then putting it into Unity. Or no, I had to put it through Blender because I had to use cats to like convert it to FBX. Because MMD model file formats aren't supported in Unity, so I had to make it FBX. So I had to go in Blender, just use cats and like hit fix model and then throw it into Unity or whatever. And I just uploaded those. Back when the polygon limit on models was 20,000. And, like, it was an enforced limit, so you couldn't upload a model over 20,000 polys. But you could if you went into the config text file for the SDK and just change the number in the text file. You just change the value from 20,000 to like 100,000 in the text file, and it'll let you upload. Literally, it was an easy to get around that, but it's kind of crazy they used to limit it to 20,000, like hard limit. And then I really started only getting into model work for roleplay, so it is agonizing, and a lot of the time it is hard for me to find motivation to do model work because I get burnt out from it. But honestly, to me, Blender's the worst part. I don't like Blender. I like Unity a lot. I find Unity very user-friendly, more than Blender, at least. But, Cacti has been helping me learn Blender more, and I ask her questions on how to do things, and she uses a different version of Blender, a newer version, so, like, her stuff's different, so sometimes she can't answer, but, like, you know, she helps me sometimes with learning how to do things. And it's, Blender's still agonizing, but I've gotten a lot better at it, and yeah. But it is scary, and it is agonizing, and, horrible. Never made a model from scratch, but I kit bash. And so I just take other people's models, and I take them apart and throw them together. Which is what most role players do, is kit bashing. Because it's a lot easier, and not everybody is a 3D modeler. How do I... Let me out! Please! Let me out. I fell. I fell. No. I'll get out of here somehow. I'll get back up some... I look over there, my frames blow up. My frames explode. I should get in character at some point. But I like just running around and talking and watching, you know? God, I want a new computer so bad. I'm still running my first ever gaming computer. I mean, I had like an Alienware laptop before it, but that had like a 980 Ti in it. Really chonky. I used to play on that like back in 2017. Then 2018, I got a gaming computer. Rockin' an Intel i5 8600K and NVIDIA GTX 1080. And the 1080 is cool, but it's got 8 gigs of VRAM for VR chat. That's rough. It's also just old. Like, it's a great graphics card, but it just can't keep up, I think, anymore. Like, I struggle in some games, and I play games at 1440p because I have a 1440p monitor. So if I was playing at 1080, it would probably still do really well. But I play games at 1440p, and I do VR chat, which is very VRAM heavy. So I really need a graphics card with more VRAM. I just need a new computer in general. My computer's 7 years old now. It's falling apart. I've only replaced like one part because my SSD broke. But and I just want an entirely new computer, and I want to build this one myself because I didn't build my computer. I bought it custom built. It's a CyberPower PC computer. And the problem, well, the reason I did that was because at the time, like early Q1 of 2018, GPUs were getting scalped like crazy by like crypto miners and stuff. And so buying a GPU myself was a lot more expensive than paying somebody else to make the computer. So custom building at the time was a lot more expensive than just buying one custom built. But I want to actually build my own, so I want to get entirely new parts. And like maybe I could upgrade, but if I wanted to upgrade my computer, I'd have to basically rebuild it entirely because I would need to get a new motherboard. Which means I'd have to take everything apart and put it all back together. And at that point, I might as well just get entirely new parts and get a full upgrade. $5 to $6K is crazy for a computer. I mean, prices for GPUs right now are kind of crazy. A lot of stuff's getting scalped again. 2025, funny that I'm like looking into PC stuff this year and it seems like everything's gotten worse. Start of 2025, like prices and stuff have gotten really bad. But I mean, I use PC Part Picker. It's a website where you can pick PC parts and put them in a list, and PC Part Picker, PC Part Picker, with every part you pick will show you, they like look through a list of retailers, online retailers, and they will show you the most inexpensive, like cheapest option for each part, and then show you your total. And I use that, and currently the PC I want is like $2,800. And it would be a crazy good computer. I have a lower budget option, which uses pretty much the same parts. There's just certain parts that I went lower on, like the case, because you don't need an expensive case, but I thought with how expensive my hardware will be, I might as well. Really going for aesthetics, but if I didn't want to, I went for a lower price case, a lower price CPU cooler and such, and that goes down to like $2,400. But yeah. And then I have an all-white list for if I want to do an all-white build, which I don't really. So my current computer is white with black interior. I don't really want a white build. I actually prefer black. So, but that one's way more expensive because white parts are harder to find and more expensive because of that. So. Yeah, no, the build I currently have listed, I keep switching between GPUs because basically when I have the money, I'm just going to decide between the three, whichever one I find for the least money. But I have a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. Pretty nice motherboard. It's like an MSI Mag something. X670. I fell again. The GPU is the three that I'm like bouncing between is, and it's currently on my list. The two that I'm really bouncing between is either a Radeon 7900 XTX or Radeon 9070 XT. So, because those are both being priced at around 1,000 currently, which is pretty decent prices because like a month ago they were the 7900 XTX was like 1300. Like the prices were crazy. So finding one for 1,000 is kind of like really good because that was its original price. So finding it for original price is kind of pretty good. Yeah, and the 9070 XT was at like 930 or something, which is a lot more than its original price, which I think was around like 600 or 700. But that card just came out. That graphics card literally came out like a week or two ago, like I think a week ago at this point. And looking at benchmarks, it's performing like on par with the 7900 XTX in some things. They trade depending, but so I think considering the price, it's way over, but I think 1,000 is okay. It has less VRAM than the 7900 XTX, but it does have advantages like better ray tracing performance and better AI upscaling, which I don't plan to really use AI upscaling because I'd rather play games at their true resolution to get the best quality. But it has like 8 gigs less VRAM. The 7900 XTX has 24 gigs of VRAM, and for VR chat, that might be kind of crazy. That might help a lot for VR chat, so... This VR chat loves VRAM. It loves eating VRAM so much. But really, I'm just gonna look, and when I have the money, whichever one. I mean, and I also have the RTX 5080. The 5080 up there, because it is rare, but recently I have seen 5080 prices be around 1,000, which was kind of insane. Or like, I think I saw one for like 800, like a gigabyte 5080, like a few days ago, and I was like, that's crazy. That's insane. So if I see one for lower than the other two options, which is gonna be really rare, I might go with it. As much as I don't really want to support Nvidia right now, because I think Nvidia's business practices and stuff are terrible, their cards are still pretty decent. So, like, if it's less expensive, I will get it. But I will not pay more for an Nvidia card, because I think I think Nvidia's kind of gone downhill. Not in quality, necessarily, but in business practice. So, they still have higher tier cards than AMD, but AMD's cards are still really good, and I don't need like a 4090, 5090. I don't. I really don't. The 7900 XTX will be perfect for me. I've seen the benchmarks, I've seen the performance. It'd be more than enough for me. So, get that bot out of here. All right, I'm gonna go in there. I guess. Oh wait, no, I want that to be off, right? Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, no, 4 gigs is really low, but it's a laptop, and laptops are typically not amazing at, like, especially VR, I think, but it depends. Some laptops have really good specs and are pretty decent. But yeah, so VRChat eats a lot of VRAM, and that can depend on the lobby you're in. It depends on the world. It depends on the avatars. That's why, like, there's avatar performance ratings, right? So all this, especially texture memory, the higher somebody's texture memory is, the more it's going to eat up everyone in the instance's VRAM. Textures eat up VRAM. So, and statistically, VRChat has seen that majority of their players have 8 gigabytes of VRAM, which is what I have. I have 8 gigabytes. So they base their avatar performance stats based on 8 gigabytes of VRAM, which is double what you have. So, I mean, and VRChat players don't really care to optimize their models, which is why role plays have to put rules for, like, your model has to be, like, these stats. Like, they have avatar requirements you have to meet. And, like, Kalypsia has a channel in the Discord where you have to post your avatar stats for your avatar to be approved to be used in the roleplay. Because avatars hurt performance if they're not optimized and eat up VRAM. So, and typically, if you're in, like, a public instance of VRChat, a lot of people's models are unoptimized. They're really terribly made. Even in roleplay, like, unless there is restrictions, like, I've been to a few metaverse lobbies, which usually has very low restrictions and rules. It's metaverse, it's very open. And I've seen some of the worst optimized models in my life. My entire time in VRChat, I've seen some of the worst models ever. Like 300 materials. It's insane. Like, for instance, medium performance is a limit that some roleplays use, and medium materials is 16. 16 materials is the limit for medium performance. I've seen people with over 300. It's like, people don't care about, like, optimizing their models. So, like, public lobby. Though, there is... Again, graphics. Like, there's the basic graphics setting, which usually, like, we set it to medium, because medium is the lowest we can go without breaking things. Maybe in comfort and safety. The avatars. Yeah, block poorly avatar. Hello, can I speak? Yeah, block poorly optimized avatars. So you can block avatars that are very poor. Very poor is the lowest you can be. Poor isn't bad, typically. But it can help. But yeah. So there are, like, options to help. What? I think I was reloading because I was messing with those settings. I set it to don't block, right? I gotta, yeah, cool. Or even, like, safety settings. Like, safety settings we have off in RP because we don't want to block any avatar functions for roleplay, but, like, safety settings can make it so, like, if somebody's not your friend and based on their trust level, which means like how long have they played VR chat, have they uploaded a lot of avatars, you know, whatever. How many friends do they have in the game determines their trust level, and based on their trust level, more of their avatar will be shown. So like particles and shading, and particles can kill people a lot too. Particles are a thing people like to just mess with because they look pretty, but a lot of particles really hurts performance, or can. So yeah, people don't really care about performance when it comes to making avatars for VR chat, really, other than roleplay. Especially because roleplays enforce it. How do I... I wish I could fly. I wish I could just fly. Oh my god. Let me up, please. No! No! I'm free. I gotta get back down there, man. Yeah, but, yeah. I don't think you can exist in VR chat with 4 gigabytes of VRAM. 8 gigabytes of VRAM sometimes is like feeling like it's not enough. You know? I mean, to be fair, like, it's not just my VRAM that's like my VRAM is the average, but it is still low. Or it's the majority, I should say, not the average, but majority of VR chat players have 8 gigabytes of VRAM. So I'm within the majority, but it's still low. And my CPU isn't great either. It's an Intel i5, you know? It's pretty old at this point. I just need a whole upgrade, really. My computer's 7 years old. It's an old computer. It's dying, breaking down. That's interesting that it runs Red Dead Redemption 2 fine. I mean, to be fair, that would be assuming you're playing on, like, high graphics or something in my head, but, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty performant from what I've seen. Like, it performs pretty well, but it can have high textures, especially if you're running at a higher resolution. And textures eat VRAM, but part of me is surprised that 4 gigabytes would be enough for it to run good. Just considering, like, texture quality in that game. What is that thing doing? I should turn my nameplates off. I mean, yeah, I used to play VR chat on a laptop on my old Alienware with the 9080 Ti, I think. I don't remember. And it did not perform good. I went to Uganda once, like beginning of 2018 when it was that meme was huge, and it did not go well. Let's just say my computer was exploding. My computer was exploding.
What's the snack of the day?
Snack of the day, I don't know yet. I don't know what Rivendell really has to offer. Most of their food's been kind of lackluster.
I enjoy the pears.
Ah, yes, Rivendell is known for its pears.
I don't know what Rivendell's known for. What?
Magic. And I don't know.
What was that?
I was just demonstrating how I enjoy the pears.
This is a big fucking apple.
Right.
It's such a big apple. I am a beautiful fruit.
You are.
Are you an apple?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna take an apple. Not you, not you.
You should take this apple. This is the apple that I am.
Why do you want me to take you? I'm not taking you.
I'll take my
No
shame.
offense. I'm sure you're a great apple.
I feel very sorry for your shadow. I'm sorry that you have to deal with him. Doesn't like apples from a shade.
Well, you said you were. It's not that it's from you, it's that you are the apple.
So what's the news?
I don't know. I just got here from the ship.
Right.
So a new ally. Perfect opportunity.
I've been recovering.
the fuck you just said.
He's been recovering.
So how have you been recovering?
Oh. See? Just fine.
No.
Moving around, running, jumping. I don't know what you want me to say.
Cool. How's the dagger been treating you?
Just fine. It's working well, I guess. Pretty solid.
Good. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm kind of a professional. Spent like my entire life making things. Grew up in a forge, so kind of
In a forge?
well, in a smithy. I lived in one.
I suppose that makes sense.
Not as good as my dad, but definitely the best aboard the Kalypsia, and definitely here. Definitely the best in Rivendell at current.
I'd believe that. Not hard to be the best at a thing in Rivendell, considering the place.
Yeah, I mean, they got me beat with magic, but then again, I'm not really trying to beat them in that. Not really too interested in magic, other than runes. Oh, it reminds me, I need to find Mrs. McSqueaks to help me learn Mind Rune.
Why?
Well, she's gonna help teach me Mind Rune. I've been learning it since we arrived in Rivendell, and well, I mean it. I was doing it for a friend. They lost their voice, and I thought if I learned the Mind Rune, I could make a device that, combined with the Air Rune and the Spectrum Rune, that you could make sounds through the device. And she could speak through it. But the Mind Rune could be useful for other things too, so, you know.
Please don't step on Damon.
What?
You stepped on Damon.
Who?
The scythe.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be blocking you'd be on the ground, taking up like half the...
Maybe watch your step.
Exactly.
Okay.
Lord Faven, I saw you were here.
Hmm?
Akane, can you explain more
But,
on this?
Explain what aspect?
This whole thing about us truly getting arrested. Is this really something that she said?
What?
Yes.
Great, okay.
Apparently the council had supposedly been plotting against us when we went to do their bidding.
You were really close.
Intended to seize us
You know, if that mask wasn't on, I'd be half tempted to, well...
I originally was going to deal with the library. I was informed that someone had been scheming against us. Stated quite otherwise. The council had
been the ones planning this, that she was the only member that was in opposition. No arrests happened, but she was seized just now, taken off by guards. Yes. I'm not sure what wrongdoing they could necessarily charge her with, other than spilling their secrets. But I certainly didn't tell anyone what she told me.
Connie, Faven, Ellen, I don't mean to interrupt, just when you have a moment, when you can, if you can spare it. If not, then fine.
Very well, whenever you wish.
When you are finished, I did not mean to interrupt us all.
Of course.
I will be in that direction. Well, up those stairs. I will leave you to it. Apologies.
They seem to suspect that the guards are going to try and arrest us as well. That she was just the beginning. We've outlived our usefulness.
Arrested? Am I involved in the? Me arrested?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. We were in the library.
Yeah, but we. Yeah, but they brought us there. What?
Surely, if that was their intention,
Don't do that. No, I don't want to be stabbed, actually.
that they wished to in one singular action to prevent such discourse.
Oh, you stabbed them.
That's what I thought
They
as
said
well.
you'd stab me.
It does make me curious as to where they took her.
That does not make me feel great.
Just a holding cell.
I mean, if you want me to stab you.
No, I don't. No, I really don't. Actually, that's why we're talking about this. I don't want you to stab me. Yeah.
Was there anyone else present in your talks with this council member where the truth was spilled to you?
The others had stepped away by that point. Well,
though I might have a little bias.
I did not see Orpheus during that, but yes, I didn't see anyone else.
Perhaps it is merely coincidence that she admitted to such right before being taken in by the council. It seems unlikely there is other. Well, I suppose the location being the library, perhaps some sort of warding spells inside to provide them information. The goings on.
Perhaps so.
It was the restricted area in which you were sent down to, was it not?
It was, and the thief was sent with us as well. Suspicions
It's definitely
were
not
raised.
a place that they would wish to be informed if those unexpected
Chinese usual.
inside.
How you doing, Leto?
Great.
Rather strange.
I'm so great.
Look it.
Yeah, I know. I do look great, thank you.
So alongside the council member.
I was more talking about the
I
black eye.
The best
The
time would have
opportunity.
been when we were on the way out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. I mean, but even with the black eye, I look great. I know.
There is not a single flower.
You do realize that
anyway.
she just said you look better when beaten.
Well, it
What?
is rather.
In
What?
someone's house.
What?
That's what.
Whose house
You
is
look
that?
better when beaten.
Big
That's what
Pansy.
she implied.
No.
Yeah.
Do you know who this
I think it was sarcasm.
No.
Yeah.
I
was using sarcasm.
Then you should endeavor to find that out.
It's hard to tell when you're whispering.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have vocal cords like the rest of you flashbacks.
That's understandable.
Flashback feels like a...
Never seen one
Yeah.
Quite so determined for a simple flower.
I mean, it's accurate.
It means a lot to her for some reason or another.
Imagine
I believe the simple reason was to provide
so
a
weird.
recipe for a...
Imagine. I shouldn't say that.
You really shouldn't. I know where you're going.
Was there anything else?
Yes, sorry. Leto, can I borrow you for a second?
Like,
Sure,
diplomatic status means
You said you were a
also
runesmith.
not dare take any
Yep.
action
Right?
against yourself.
I am.
Also, considering you
Yeah.
did not go to either location or deal with the killer directly.
Brianna, the Mages Guild leader that was just arrested, that was with us
Imagine similarly, I
in
can
the secret library.
avoid such issues.
She
Foolish.
gave me this,
Attempt to detain someone
Okay.
and I don't recognize the runes on it.
backing behind me.
Okay.
I don't recognize any runes, so I was wondering if you might be able to have a look at it.
I mean, I could.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go chat with Bard.
Of course.
Let me message Tickle.
I don't think he can see you.
Apologies. I wasn't aware I was interrupting. In turmoil. And in
Aye. With my black eye. Oh, what about it?
Looking very intently on that stick, huh?
I'm looking over the runes, yeah.
Once you're done, I'm going to have to ask you something.
I'm just trying to bother Tickle.
See you in the hall? Yeah, he is an EM call one. Okay.
I don't suppose you've heard any news in detention of...
Oh, crouching down is hurting my leg. I am physically crouched down in fourth dimensional space.
What does that even mean?
I am one dimension higher than you, Leto.
I don't think that's real. I think you're just saying that.
Ooh, sorry. Hey, Leto. Cool wand thing. Thanks for the gun, by the way. It was really useful. It allowed me to stay away from any trouble, mostly.
Great. Yeah.
Where's your gun?
It's back in my room because it's broken.
No, I see.
He doesn't know how to take care of his own gun.
I was on
It's
the
kinda messed
ground
up,
dying and a golem stepped on my hand while I was holding it.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
No, I said you got really messed up. I mean, look at your pants. Like, they're torn up and, like, you know.
No,
you have a black eye, you have bandages in your hand. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what?
What do you mean? Like, second hand? Or?
No. No,
Yeah,
it's like
second hand.
style.
What?
Style?
What?
Broke style?
Those-
what
those
kind of
are
style is that?
damaged.
I'm not
Yeah,
broke.
it
I
looked like
have
you have
I
no
did
money.
spend like most of my money on mithril, but that's besides the point. And maybe I am a little broke because of it, but
do you want to jump into DM call too?
yeah.
Leto, I'm sorry to say, you got sold faulty inventory by being told that it was style.
So,
I'm sorry.
Leto, as
To
you
break
go
the news
over
to
the
you.
wand, you would note that it's very well made. It's definitely the work of like a master's wand. There's no runic magic on it, but it does seem to be, I believe, imbued material is the term. It's made out of some like old like elven wood from some grove somewhere, you imagine.
Oh, I see, I see.
No runes on it though.
No runes on it. Cringe.
Thank you, Tickle.
Free to.
Oh. Okay.
Leave it to it.
So there are no runes on it. It's not enchanted.
So it is just a stick.
It is imbued material. So it would be good for getting
Imbued?
runes. Yeah, it's like material that's magical. Usually, like wood from an Ents Grove or some other
So
magic
it is a slightly
bullshit.
better than normal stick.
I wouldn't say slightly better. Imbued material is really good. It's better than gold and silver.
So it is a better stick.
Your ignorance is upsetting. This is
just
not
have
it's not
this.
just a stick. It's imbued material, so it's really good material. So
I mean, I don't need
do a lot with
I don't
it.
need a stick to do this. So
I mean, I don't need a stick to make fire, but it helps.
does it?
Yeah.
I feel like that would be bad, especially if it's made out of wood. Would it not burn the stick?
No, I'm not channeling fire through the... Well, kind of, but I'm channeling mana through it to produce an effect with it.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, right? There's still a danger of the stick catching on fire if you cast fire magic with it.
It wouldn't catch on fire if you cast fire
called
magic
control?
with it. Unless, like, you set it on fire, but if it's shooting fire, that won't be a problem.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't do fire magic.
Well, what magic is that? Like illusion or something?
Nature.
I don't know. Good for you.
What does that even do?
It doesn't do
Leaves?
much right now because I don't. Pretty much leaf manipulation currently, yeah. I haven't trained it much, so it doesn't do much except for when I can charge it. Remember when I told you I can talk to plants, Leto?
Yeah. I'm not sure I really
Right.
believe you, but...
If I charge a petal, I can transfer that power to someone for 2 questions. Basically, you would be able to hear what I hear every day.
I don't think I'd want to.
It's very noisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds exhausting.
Yeah. Like, does every blade of grass talk?
I have been asked that question like 6 times at this point.
It's a pretty reasonable
They
question.
can.
Okay.
They can. They don't. Most of the time they don't want to. Sometimes they just sing. And no, they do not feel pain when people step on them.
That's good to know.
Most of the time that people ask me that question is if do the grass scream when people step on them, and my answer is always no.
God, if grass screams, that would be terrifying.
It would. Actually, no. It would be terrifying at the start, but then it just gets annoying afterwards. Just the constant screaming. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
mostly calming. A lot of the time, it's mostly a symphony until you start asking them questions.
Right.
Anyways, back to your magic stick.
Don't take my...
Are we done with the magic stick, or do you have more to tell them?
Oh, well, it's imbued material. So it's really good. It's a really high magical material, and it can be used for runesmithing. Could put a lot of runes
That's
on
good
it.
to know.
I mean, like my gun that shoots light magic is silver, but that can't fit as many runes as that can. Imbued material is higher up. It's after gold, but before mithril.
I see.
I believe.
That
I
is.
feel like gold would be a terrible material to make stuff out of.
But when it comes to runesmithing, it's
Do
pretty
you
good.
not know what jewelry is?
I mean, not jewelry is one thing, but like stick. And then also, I've heard of people trying to make weapons out of gold, like swords and stuff, and I always think that's a bad idea. It's so soft.
Is it?
Well, it's not the best material unless you're enchanting it. If you enchant it, then gold's a pretty good option.
Maybe, then yeah, but like it's so soft.
I mean, could you enchant it to be tougher?
Yeah.
There you go.
And at that point, why not just get a tougher material and not have to use that enchant?
Well, because you can put other enchantments on it.
And I mean, it's gold,
It's
so.
not the- Yeah, true. I guess it's kind of like a flex. But yeah, Leto, do you have any idea on the progress of the ship being fixed or no?
Oh boy. I
went there before, like yesterday, and it did not seem ready.
Because if the
hi.
answer is no, we're probably going to
Hey,
weather
what's
the
up?
mana storm out.
Well, what's the status of the
It's not
ship
going to
being
be
fixed?
fun
I know
for
we aren't
most
going to
people.
be on it anytime soon,
Especially those
but
that
are
are
we going to be
still,
still
like,
using
Leto.
it to move?
So the current status of the ship is it can hover. It can get from place to
also,
place
take longer
slowly.
to-
It is not well enough to
I'm
go
hoping
as
the
high
next
in the sky
destination
as
is
people
Leto.
would like it to.
Weather the mana storm.
And it is still being prepared, but it
close
can
them.
like hover and move.
Do you not still feel the
dissipate.
mana pool from the mountain?
It felt better.
I still very much feel that. The one that feels better is the one on the ground. I do not feel a mana pool down there anymore, but the one at the mountain still feels.
I see that's missed.
Afternoon,
Greetings.
council member.
Hi.
We're here to discuss about Brianna.
Ah.
She was with your group, yes? So,
I think the hat is talking.
with the ones who went down with the library.
Yeah.
Which this one was.
It helps
And their pants?
increase their
Um,
voice.
I did not. I stayed up here.
Sorry, we're talking about this one. I don't know
By
them.
chance, were
I
either of
apologize.
you two down in the library?
No.
No, Cedros was up here. Thus.
Okay.
Basically, we'll keep this short and sweet. We just wanted to know if you noticed any suspect things with Brianna, or if anything that was said or done that may seem odd at the time.
I mean,
She was the guide leader, catchy
yeah.
skin,
She
dark skin and such.
she tried to show us there was like a secret passageway or something down there, and there was a book that had to be used to open it, but she didn't know where to find the book, but the thing was moved, but also she led us into some kind of amphitheater place and seemed lost. But that's like the weirdest thing, I guess. Otherwise, she
Okay.
Fairly normal.
ordered us around a bit.
Very bossy.
But
I mean, she kind of seemed the
Very
type to
bossy,
begin with.
Yeah.
You didn't think or see or possibly pick up on any sudden shift or change in personality, way they were acting, anything like that? Anything that they said that seemed questionable, like they were second guessing or going against other
Not second guessing where
orders or
to
others
go
decided.
to get through. But aside from that, like, not really.
I wasn't really looking and paying attention to her much because it was a lot. So.
Understandable.
And I don't really know her too well,
Trust
so
me, we understand that due to the situation. Yeah. Due to the situation, obviously, we understand that one, you obviously don't know her as well as we do for as long, but there is still that chance that if something suspect would have happened, I'm sure if it was severe enough, people would still notice. But at the same time, it was, from what I heard, very hectic.
You two didn't notice anything weird with
dangerous
Brianna?
situation, so I can obviously.
Personally, I'm surprised you're asking questions. I would think, considering the whole magic school thing, I would think there would be a master for mind magic that can tell if they are lying or not.
Oh, there is. But we also want to be thorough in other aspects as well.
What?
Hmm.
Some of us may get arrested.
Well,
Yeah,
if there anything
like-
else that you haven't noticed, we'll be conducting a rite of voyage soon. If you have any, don't know, well, if close, or if you want to say anything or ask them anything beforehand, there'll be a small opportunity to before that. I think that's it.
Don't think I'm familiar with the Rite of Voyage.
It is a thing for exiles. She is being exiled, I'm afraid.
Right.
Ah. I mean, she fought alongside us, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't say she was the smartest.
She did, but
got
there
herself
was,
caught.
many
And,
Yeah.
Then she also led the golems to attack her on top of cages that had people in them, and yeah.
Wait, what?
She wanted to lure the golems to
dear.
the cages to like jump on the golem or something, but there were people in those cages, so they were fine. The golem didn't hit the cage, but it was kind of risky. But I mean,
Oh dear.
she just seemed the brash and bossy type, so you know.
She said she did not leave because of Sprite.
Watch the
Usually
spear, you
quite a
almost
bit
just
better
chopped
than
my head.
that, or making sure people are safe.
Considering she's one for the head
If
of
you
security.
wish to
then-
be present,
Yes, well,
yes, if you wish to be present, we'll be doing that momentarily. If you have any words,
that certainly isn't a reason, and honestly, I don't see Maeve leaving because of that.
yes. Yeah. If you wish to be there, if you wish to defend, if you wish to, I don't know, plead her case or another other path that be taken, by all means, you can be there. Bring whoever you wish that you feel might wish to say anything. It'll be the rounded section at the very end of the docks, over by that small tower over there.
How do you get over
There's a light post right in the middle.
See.
Alright.
And then you do a big jump.
Right.
So, I suppose.
Besides that, that's
yes.
the summary.
Yes, could I have a small talk with you two in private, please?
Sure.
As long as it won't take too terribly long.
Oh, Miss Squeaks, Mick Squeaks.
I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be leaving after today, so if I could get in some lessons before we go.
Wait, we're leaving?
Yeah,
perhaps-
yeah.
So let's go there.
Right after the rite of passage, or voyage, if you, either I can find you or you can find me there.
Right, yeah.
It shouldn't take too long from now.
I'll see about that.
Yeah, it'll be. No, we're probably gonna go and collect her after we're done with this conversation.
Right. Well,
We are leaving. Are you saying the ship is fixed or?
No, well, I mean, we had to move from the last district in Rivendell to here, so we've had it fixed enough that it can hover and move. We just can't go very
So
high
we can
up, and we
actually-
can't move very fast. So it's very slow, and we fly very low. So it's not fixed, but it is operational. And
alright.
we are leaving Rivendell after today. Don't know where, probably somewhere close, because we can't really go that far very quickly.
I mean, should we be moving considering the whole mana storm? Remember the last time a mana storm hit us?
Well, the ship's not by the Mana Star, and we shouldn't be heading that direction, I would hope.
I mean, we're not heading that direction, but this one I think is bigger than the one we had to deal before. Might still hit us if it, blows up. Kind of worried about that, but if the captain is saying we're fine with it, then
It's not up to me, I mean...
We should probably find the rest of the people that
I
went
was
to the
against
library.
us landing in the Asari when we did, but we still did, so...
They could be at the bar area.
Alright,
I
that's
mentioned
kind of
them
all I
getting
wanted to
drinks
ask.
and
So-
fish. How are you holding up?
Great. Real good.
I'll go check out the tea house bar thing. What drink got you all?
It seems we are matching.
I don't know if I have all that going on, though. It's... What is it, a burn scar? Oh, yeah, no. This'll heal, and I'll look just as handsome as before, I'm sure.
I see. Something else is different. Oh, you have new clothing.
Oh, yeah. My clothes from before were torn and ragged, so I bought new ones.
Do you want to do that? No.
Breakup?
Don't know, but I think it's from our land's endeavor in the labyrinth. Am I correct?
Yeah, it was a golem punched me in the face.
I see.
And I also got stomped in the face by a big magic, not magic dude in the white, and yeah, so.
Hello? Is everything alright?
Huh?
I think they want you to step closer.
Why don't you step closer? Why do I have to step closer? What? Okay.
Everything good here?
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
It's like they're talking.
Shall we head to the tavern?
There's a tavern here? Oh, that place. Yeah. I'm good.
Part of the rite of voyage or witness it, we're going to begin that shortly.
It's just paranoid. Yes. And Chloe's over there.
Please go tell them.
If I tell them, they're not gonna believe me. Setros, please.
If I try to tell something for next, I'm just gonna get a rebuild or something got
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, anyway, has anyone seen Sprout?
Well, I don't know where she went. She might have went up, but she was standing there. She could have went down. I don't know. She was standing like right there a bit ago. I have no idea where she went. I didn't see. She was with Elijah.
see her, I'll point
So
her in
if
your
you see a guy in all bright red, you know she's probably nearby.
Yes, I know Elijah.
Well, I'm just saying the bright red's hard to miss.
If you did, Hannah, can you let me know the exiling Brianna, the guild leader that was with us? Gotta make sure she's I think that's everybody.
I think that's everybody. So we've got Snow, Ed, Clover, myself, you, Akane, and Barney. But I think you might still be on the Kalypsia.
Yeah. Did you get Chloe? See Chloe?
Chloe, yes. I haven't seen Chloe.
Yeah, I haven't either. In a while. She's kind of hard to find. She likes to be like invisible.
Yeah. I'll walk around and see if she shows up. Take care.
Yeah. I want to find Maeve.
Where's Maeve?
I don't know. Where is Maeve? Okay.
Not up here.
Okay.
What is wrong?
Don't make fun. I'm tired. I'm fine, actually. I'm
Night-night.
so fantastic.
Go bed.
You truly do not sound fantastic, Leto.
Your
Well, I
eyeball
think I'm
hurts.
pretty great. My eyeball does not hurt.
Eto is great.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
You are welcome.
So Maeve's back. Haven't
Yes,
seen her
we missed
around.
her. I have
Yeah.
flowers for her. It is
I'd like
orange,
to talk to her again.
like her heart.
Her heart's orange.
Yes, just like Eto is.
Charming, handsome, amazing, incredibly intelligent and strong. All those things. Maybe.
Yes, but Eto is gray, and Eli is red.
I'm gray.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
and
mean?
Steven is blue. And Spurt
What do
is
you
purple.
mean by that?
And Mitt is blue. Everyone has heart colors. Sprout is blue.
I think my heart's red. I think everybody's heart is red. I mean, I can't speak for every. What? Why am I gray?
Why are you gray? Why am I red? Well, that's.
I mean, you are wearing all red. It's kind of a.
Well, it is my color, and it just looked the best on me.
There's some discomfort.
Are you faring well yourself?
Yes. Little ouch when run too much, but it's fine. Feel good. See Maeve? Have flower for her.
I haven't seen her in some time, though I think a number of people were over towards the academy and library. I'm not sure if she was with them. There's some
Hope she
sort
did
of
not leave
potential
again.
commotion down by the place with food. I don't know what it is, though.
The docks.
Oh,
They're doing
Kyle.
the rite of voyage.
No.
They're exiling Brianna down there.
Some
No?
people reported seeing a projectile. I didn't see it myself.
Oh.
Oh, it went up.
Okay.
Yes, over there.
I see.
Huh.
Need to make sure Maeve did not leave again. See Maeve?
Yes, she was down at the restaurant.
Don't leave. I will miss you.
Oh, I had Rivendell. I've had so many goddamn stairs.
She was the last time with me with Nyx, so... I can always
I was
Okay,
Actually,
I
yeah,
don't control
does
temperature.
this need to be descaled or we can just buy
So
the
whenever it comes out as...
I don't think it was descaled. You're going
That's probably
to
fast. Don't know anything about those. What happens?
Can I jump over?
Flower
Am I able to? Am I able to jump over to like put this up?
Why, thank you.
Well, I wouldn't.
I mean, you
I
could.
wouldn't. No, I.
Let's gonna give it to Faye and put that on.
Do you want the octopus?
Eat the white meat.
But why would I want the octopus?
Okay.
Is it delighted?
It is special.
I will not eat it.
No.
Well, no, it isn't. Exactly. Normally in Siemens Laster.
Very good.
Did you also put the innocent?
Hold on.
I.
Not going to kill him.
Okay. It looks weird and looks like a monster, in my opinion.
I can't control temperature.
Very
A
slimy.
lot of things in the ocean look like monsters. Like, what do you expect?
Really hot outside.
Yes, it does look very slimy.
Finish it if you do not.
Sprout has run away. I'm going to go. I'm going.
So go on. Clearly, you're just too much of a scaredy cat.
Hi.
Hey. I'm a scaredy cat. I.
Long time no
you're
see.
still getting beaten up.
Okay, well, that's... I'm sure that was the second thing you noticed. The first thing you noticed was that I'm still just as charming and handsome as I was before.
You look about the same.
Yeah, just as charming and handsome as before. Yeah, I know.
Just give it to him.
Just about the same.
I'm not gonna waste food.
Like, exactly. Yeah.
No, what's gonna mean to him?
I'm not going to
You know, I know we're not in the Kalypsia, but you're gonna have to pay your tab eventually.
And that's like capture.
Or
Yeah.
we can come to an agreement.
It's up to you.
I need a little help, and I can ignore some drinks.
Free drink.
Yes.
I
See.
actually might need your services as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
But then
assuming
maybe
you're
a
still
trade,
doing leather
'cause
work, so...
I killed a big tree, and I burned my sword, and it melted. So I need a new steel sword.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I can do that. It's easy.
What was that?
Sweet.
If you need anything specific, whether it's runes or any specific designs, you know, let me know.
Maybe something that won't melt. Maybe some like protective, so when I go, you know, flame it, it doesn't melt.
Ah, I can do that. I can put I know the fire rune, so I can make it warded against fire.
Perfect. But will the fire stay on it? Because that's kind of like I've been using it a lot. I think that's why it melted.
Yeah. I can do that.
Right.
Cool. And I need some leather work done. Some holsters for my guns.
Holsters, all right. If
Maybe
possible, could I borrow one of your guns so I can shape it around? 'Cause I'm guessing they're identical.
Not identical, but I can. My gun's currently broken, so I have it back in my room. Working on repairing it. But I can give it to you to shape the holsters. The other gun I have the frame of. It's not done, but I have the frame, so...
Yeah, you have to... It's very, very cheap.
Oh, if you have the general shape of it, it doesn't need to be working. That's all
Yeah.
I need, so I can shape the holster around it.
Oh, I can get you that, and then, yeah, like I said, maybe a hat.
Those will be done in the night.
Thinking I might go
The hat is a little different. I have to take measurements on your big head.
I'm not going to lie.
My head's not that big.
Fish stuff is for me.
I mean, he's got to fit all my intelligence, I know. Being a blacksmith, gunsmith, runesmith, and mechanic. It's a lot, you know? I'm quite impressive. I know.
I will finish it if you do not.
Bring it down a little bit.
I'm not gonna
We're on Earth, on the planet.
It's kind of
We're not in the stars.
I mean, that is what happened.
Yeah, I know I'm down here. I actually
Okay.
usually like it being a little lower, because, you know, underground
Want to let
is
them
my
latch.
preference.
They're very aggressive.
Mm.
They can leave scars.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I just need to know what hat you want, like what kind. It's all about shape.
Thinking like, seen some people from Solasta
Well, you
wearing
can say
these,
if you can
these
fish
leather
taco.
hats.
I can
think
say
they
envision it.
called it a
Fucking
cowboy
is
hat.
I can do that. Oh, one of those wide brimmed hats. Do you want the ones that curve up on the sides, or the ones? Obviously, they have the divot at the top. You know, it dents in a little bit. Or do you want the rounded sides, or do you want it flat brimmed?
Maybe more flat.
Fine, but it seems Clover has the taste.
Okay. Either way, you'll be able to adjust it afterwards. Just need some steam
Right. Yeah.
and some heat.
Really.
Cool.
Right, sounds good.
Suppose
Just
that's
bring me the stuff. I'll take your
Yeah,
measurements later.
a holster and the hat and free drinks for the,
You know,
for the sword.
I feel
Yeah,
like if she
that's a
wasn't
good
doing
trade.
this on her own, this is kind of demeaning. You know.
You're gonna get less free drinks since I'm including your commission.
But I'm still getting free drinks.
I think so.
If I still have my job. Not even sure if I still work there. I have been gone without notice for like
So you're offering
6
something
months.
you may not be able to give. You're just.
And it sounds like you really need those holsters.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, they really want to take care of my
So-
guns better. Yeah.
I can't offer the drinks for sure. If Jasper still says I have my job, then sure. But that aside, trade for trade, you fix my sword and do the runes, and I make your holsters and the hat.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Sounds like a deal.
Like
I just wanted
northern
free
food,
drinks.
Like a classic northern food.
That's fair. Good to see you again, Leto.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. Sprout, it's really.
Is that
happy
when
to
I
see
burned their hand?
No, you did that? I don't even remember.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, remember when we were in the mountain
Actually,
when we first met the Aetherbane people?
Creatures that are like just
And they stole the thing and you wanted to get it back and you wanted to kill the guy and I stopped you and took your gun and kept you warm so you didn't freeze to death.
Interesting. Okay, well that sounds like a nice
Yeah,
thing
no,
to try
this
once
was
you go to the
different.
north,
This
right?
was like 2 days ago.
No, saint.
Your shooting hand really always takes a blow.
That's why my gun's broken. My hand got crushed, and so
Oh.
did my gun.
Oh.
So.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Does not sound
golem,
fun.
giant stone golem stepped on my hand. So.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever had
I
that.
can't really deal with those unless you have magic or explosives.
Well,
What is it based like?
stab him in the crystal. You know, might damage your sword.
Oh,
but-
that's fair.
Yeah.
Aye.
The crystals are
Alright.
usually external, but it depends on the design.
There's some
Thankfully, these
golems
ones
that
were
it's in their very
external.
core.
Yeah, that's hard.
I don't think I
Thankfully,
ever-
these ones weren't
Last time
that.
I was part of like a team that dealt with the golem. I had to bring bombs, and they'd hook the bombs at it to reveal its crystal. They'd run in and they'd beat up the crystal. People died.
Right.
Sorry,
The same
happens.
I believe so.
Right.
Okay. You're very different. I guess
Glad to be back.
if I right.
I will get your stuff done later. Just bring stuff by. I'll be around.
Right, I'll
I'm
bring
leaving
it to
again.
you when we're on the ship because we're leaving after today. So.
Fair.
Okay.
Hope my house is still there.
What about you, Shane? Which portion of underwater?
I should maybe get a
Probably
house.
not. I had such a hard time,
Which portion of underwater would rise?
and then I left for a job,
But there's a
and so I don't know if it's still there.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Well, the ship's kind of got blown up and stuff, so a lot of
I have a
stuff's
fish
being
experience.
Hard.
rebuilt. It's
Hope my
renovating.
house isn't destroyed.
Yeah, I give someone this potion, and they can breathe underwater.
But
and
I
not
should
breathe
maybe get a
air.
house. I
It's
mean,
like a
Eka and
fish
I
experience,
are now sleeping in a room that has like 2 empty beds because
My daily life. I see. Okay.
it's just the 2 of us in a 3-bedroom.
If you ever want to
You know, when I had got on the Kalypsia, none of those rooms were free.
I mean, to be honest.
And then when I went to go buy a house, none of those houses were free. And now I'm hearing all things about stuff being open all over the place, and I'm like, oh, I worked so hard to get the house. And now there's tons of options.
Fucking luck, I guess. I don't know.
Or what if when you turn back you become
For the
a seafood?
context of this chat. I
Well, we have
raised
2
a
extra beds, so if we don't move into a house, I mean,
fish, like a big fish.
you know.
Fair. I might bug you about that.
But I've never
Well,
had the chance
yeah.
to test it on another person.
Do you want to join us?
Sure.
All
Are you
right.
doing the?
Go ahead and take this.
No.
You're a
Yeah,
fish
you're a
now?
fish.
It is quite pleasant, I've heard.
no.
Like,
Well-
would I'm wondering, like, if somebody had like wings, like you, for example,
Okay.
him who is weirdly
Leto,
walking.
yeah.
Like, would you have wings as well on the fish, or would it be like?
Are there flying fish?
Flying fish.
Would you actually be like just a flying fish? Like this is just.
I mean, there are flying fish.
They are, but they have their wings, though, would they not? Yeah, they would be.
They're very tasty.
Big, feathery, long, flapping wings.
Mm. We should test it sometime. I
We
I
should
wonder what
test
he would look like as a fish. Just imagine him like shrinking.
Like as
I
like a
think he'd
literal
look like,
fish.
Imagine the
Yeah,
black
and
ice
what he can
days,
do?
too.
But what?
Yeah,
I
he can
can
turn into
become
a
a fish.
fish.
Oh,
Become
a literal
fish.
fish.
Okay.
Like an actual fish, not just
Yeah.
the. You know,
And he has a
flower.
bracelet, and he could like slip it
See
into
that
you
flower
one
sprout
night
got
without
me?
you realizing, and then you'd become a fish.
It's like orange on the side.
You know what? I think he would be maybe
Kinda
like a
like a
clownfish. You know, like that sort of size.
What is that
fish.
supposed to mean?
Councilman, see if it was okay to take
Just
A
saying.
clownfish?
Taken as an insult.
Oh.
Clownfish are adorable and very well liked.
Well, I wouldn't consider
They're
myself
very well
adorable.
perceived.
She's grown a lot.
I'm just saying, Leto.
Okay, then.
One day you might wake up and be a fish.
I hope not.
What would you do?
It would be such a shame if he was a
Hold
fish.
on.
What would you do if you were turned into a fish, though?
Do not
Like you woke up.
his relic to put it on Leto while he's sleeping.
Can you turn people into fish?
If they put on my bracelet, I don't know. I don't know what would happen if they put my bracelet on. It could.
Could
Put
happen.
on the bracelet.
No, I'm not gonna be a fish.
But think about all the perks.
What
A
perks?
Curiosity cannot be piqued.
You
There are
get to
quite a
be a
few.
fish. Do I need to explain any more?
You get to
What?
be a fish. You do, all responsibilities out the
Get to
window.
be a fish.
That doesn't sound like a
Yeah.
perk.
You wouldn't understand.
I can't breathe. I can't walk on land.
They breathe.
Why would you want to do
But they're
anything?
not like a fish. They're
They are a fish.
a person.
I am a. What the fuck?
That's kind of messed up, Leto.
That's
What?
really
Really
fucked
messed
up.
up.
What the fuck
Are
is
you
wrong with
saying
you?
that fish are people?
How is that? I thought calling you a fish would be fucked up.
No.
No, you're just
Call
a
myself a
scripter.
fish,
Like,
what the
come on,
fuck?
Leto. Obviously, like, come on, Leto. Keep up with
Come on,
the times.
Leto, what the
You
hell?
owe them a drink.
No, I think he owes everybody here a drink as well.
Okay,
Oh,
calm
honestly,
down. I don't.
Leto,
I
honestly.
Listen.
This racism is excessive, honestly.
I drink by the buckets.
I'm not getting you a bucket.
Well, you drink it by the
And-
bottle.
I only breathe because of this necklace. That is why I'm able to like walk
Oh.
around here today. Yes.
That's fair. Better keep that nice and safe then.
I have to
Did you
charge it
have
in
a breath
for about 10 minutes.
Oh, I
Allow me
see.
to breathe.
Well, Leto, I'm just saying.
Oh, this is that Leto I was hearing about.
Yeah. That's the one.
What was my first interaction with him? Oh, him talking about his weenie, I believe.
Yeah, he does that a lot. Like his shaft and all that. Yeah, it's constant.
Time on my gun. That's time on my
Well,
gun.
Things really haven't changed.
No, they
You'd be
haven't.
surprised.
Maybe I do
People
not
bring
want
it
to
up more than
ask
I
you to
do.
fix
I
my
barely
buttons.
bring it up. People won't stop talking about my shaft.
I don't know, Clover.
Yeah, imagine never bringing a topic and yet it always come in your face, huh?
That was
I love the way
a
you put that, Saint.
that was a good one said. That was
What did I say wrong?
Beautifully
Okay,
spoken.
Patty.
wow.
Anyways, I hear that
You just
you
said something.
are some form of craftsman.
Yeah,
Did you just
describe Leto as?
give me my boot back?
Yeah,
I mean, I licked. I didn't even. Can I have my boot back?
Thank you.
I like just bought that. I just bought these clothes.
Maybe you'll get
I
back.
get for this.
I shouldn't have to ask nicely. They stole it.
Probably nothing. What do you mean you stole it?
Oh,
No, they stole it. They stole my boot.
He's a hard worker. That's probably not.
Okay.
No, please don't throw it at me. Don't take my other one.
No.
It's going in slow motion. Home.
Right on your head.
Poor man's
I'm
been
so
bullied
happy
now.
to be back.
You did this.
No, I'm sorry.
Your boot.
Your stinky ass
you.
boot.
You're welcome.
Leto, I saw that. What the hell?
What?
Okay.
What do you do now? I didn't even see.
I mean, I wouldn't want to say in polite company. I'm just saying, it's kind of rude, you know.
Anyways, I need someone to fix my glasses. Are you capable of doing that?
I do not do glass work. Unless it's the frames, I could maybe do
That is
that.
unfortunate.
But I don't do glass work.
No, it is specifically the lenses. An Aetherbane goon threw them on the ground. I'm very angry about this.
I'd be pissed off.
I mean, we're in like
Yes,
the city.
fortunately he died shortly after.
Well, never mind then.
You could probably find a crafter here that's not some sort of craftsman like Leto, but an actual craftsman, you know?
I asked around previously.
I made your
apparently
gun.
Most of them are still coming back.
Yeah, but look at his, okay? Listen, he found that in a crate.
I based it off of your
This
input.
is pretty
All right, I
awesome.
don't want to hear it.
Okay, well, fine. Maybe you're right.
Maybe if you were more
Okay,
creative, you know.
fine.
Guys, this is getting mean.
Yeah.
If
He
you
threw
need
my-
help
he
with
threw my
the
boot at
gun
me.
design, I could help you.
No, I think
I don't need help.
You.
He's the one that gave
Holy
me
shit,
the design.
what? Fucking hell. Just offering my help and you're just there like, no, I don't need it.
Oh, then if you
I
want-
don't.
fuck is
I am the
wrong
best
with you?
gunsmith within this
like
entire
the actual
area
idea.
and the Kalypsia.
Oh, okay.
How are you now? Right. I
And
see, I
Orzammar.
see, I
I'm
see.
joking, Leto. I'm joking. So far, it hasn't me fail. I'm quite happy with my gun. If I could give you a rating,
the
Leto,
only
Right. Yeah.
it would be 5 out of a numerical value.
5. Yeah. 5 out of 1.
Yeah,
Probably,
maybe.
actually.
Okay, well, what kind of rating is 1?
That would be
0
a
to
proper
1?
fraction.
Yeah, thank you. List the glasses, I'm telling you. It's a smart guy. Maybe you should get some glasses, Leto. Especially with that black eye.
This will heal. I don't need glasses. I can see fine.
But when you become a fish, you might have bad vision.
I'm not gonna become a fish.
You don't know that.
Why not?
That's what you think.
I don't want to be
What's
a
wrong with
fish.
being a fish?
I don't want to be one.
There's just no hope for some people.
Yeah.
By the way, Leto, would you be alright to craft with your hand?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Golem's
Holding a
dead,
hammer
didn't
and
it?
going
I'll be fine.
like that hurt your hand.
It's fine.
You could be ambidextrous. We don't know. Maybe he's good with both his hands.
Huh, well, I definitely am good with both my hands.
Okay, well. Yeah, I'd be happy in your position not to have lost it if a golem stepped on it. I mean, yeah, golem stepped on his hand apparently.
Yeah, no, I was
Right.
on the ground in pain, and Golem stepped on my
God,
hand.
you have the shittest luck. You do.
Yeah, well, the world throws its toughest battles at its toughest warriors.
I
Is
thought
that
it's
how you
like they
would
throw the
describe
toughest
yourself?
battles at the weakest warriors.
Throws its toughest battles at its toughest warriors, and so.
I mean, then I must not be a very strong warrior because I find most of my battles rather easy.
Oh, you know, it's a shame you weren't with us when we fought that big reptile guy. Like the Dalakathanon or whatever. Like they possessed this big reptile creature. It was like as tall as you, like muscular.
I believe I saw its corpse on the way out.
Yeah, it's really crazy. I bet you would have had fun
That
with
would have been rather
What?
entertaining.
What did you just put on me?
What an orange slice?
Clover, you should tie his bootlaces together.
Clover, you should not listen to Alden. He gives bad advice.
I give only the
Well,
greatest
it's not to
advice.
say that she hasn't already done it, you know?
Alden's gonna be
Return to
sniffing
my
boots
ale.
every 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be in his head now. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but Odie can turn into a fish.
You really like parading that around, huh?
I love it. It's so cool.
pretty cool.
You can turn into a fish.
I fell on the
Just a
floor.
straight up
I told
fish.
you it is very cool.
Is there a
Yeah.
specific type you could turn into, or
Only my
Odie
kind.
fish.
A
Hey guys,
fang
something's
tooth.
happening.
Odie fish.
Sky.
What?
The what?
Uh-oh.
What?
Red
Oh.
beam and sky. Something's happening.
Oh, okay.
Or...
Here we go.
I don't know. And there goes the fun, everyone.
Oh! I'm not going to any red beam.
Well then,
Oh, I'm not going there first.
when you put this
Yeah.
big flower Sprout gave me in between my sheets.
Now, who are you?
I sure can.
This kind of,
Cassandra.
you know,
Who are you?
make it look nice.
Leto Bronmore, blacksmith,
Yeah,
gunsmith,
there.
runesmith, and mechanic aboard the
Thank
Kalypsia.
you.
Yes,
help.
the high and mighty shaft maker, right.
Why, you have quite a good shaft.
The shaft maker.
My fucking
Uh-huh.
god.
If I wasn't already taken, I'd... Well, you were quite the
You're getting,
beautiful woman.
you're getting a little bit too ahead of yourself, aren't you?
Perhaps, yeah.
Perhaps, yes. Yes.
Well, I should go check out what the red beam in the sky is, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah, how about you go do that?
You're not coming with?
Why, you don't want to go alone? You scared?
No, I just would appreciate the company of a beautiful woman.
Uh-huh. What about the whole you were taken thing?
Well, I am. But if I wasn't, I'd have you in bed in a second.
Oh, that's what you think.
I do. I do think that, yeah.
Listen, I'm sure you're very good with your shaft. But you're not that good.
Oh, sounds like a challenge.
Ah, challenge. Sure.
She tried to kill this guy.
The Lord?
Mm-hmm. The more.
Little silly.
This isn't the decision of either of us. It's the decision of the council.
I heard that it was unanimous, so like this whole it's a decision of the council is very performative and two-faced.
It seems like it.
not be allowed here any longer, but I'm going to need help. So, we could have started that.
We did have discussions with them, possibly going to Kalypsia if we would take him. This matter, I'm not sure if we had that much leeway.
We could always the contract.
That is something we could try.
If you're willing to take her on with you, are there any others that are agreeing to this?
I will cover her passage.
Well, one more makes more than just one.
Well, you were defending it. Well, is it something that you would?
Is it happening?
The only happy ones I have is
Then, partner agrees, at least in my opinion, with the council members that are currently present. I'm sure the others would agree that you will be exiled with the Kalypsia. You'll form a contract that if you are to reveal any of the secrets of the academy or the council, you will lose your
Grab hand.
that I would agree.
Both of them.
Is it fair to all those present? I hear no no.
Razors. Before the Kalypsia final departure from here, from District Magenta, we will have you sign in contracts.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna be okay.
Thank you. And I thank the people of the Kalypsia for having taken on this task.
I think Cyprus is fine.
So that's still for you. Why did I remain as a man now?
For those that did not hear or were not around, the punishment has changed from forfeiture of memory as well as exile and forfeiture of memory. She is now, as one of your members, or I should say two of your members, have agreed to take her on with you. She will be joining you in exile. Well, you're not being exiled, she is, but her exile will be with you. She will be under contract that if she states any secrets of the academy or the council that she will lose her memories. That way you all are at least aware of what is currently occurring in the punishment. If you have anything to say in regards to that, by all means approach. Wonderful. Alright.
Actually, I have a question, ladies. How did you two vote on deciding how to wear the Xenic? I'm curious. You members of the council, how did you two vote? Anyway, I'm glad I asked.
He's a sword, yeah.
picking up secrets like you used to.
I just find it very two-faced. Oh, it was a decision of the council. Yeah, my ass.
All this power stuff goes right over my head. I'm from it. Everyone just helps each other. No one's no
Power jurisdiction, Alden.
Of course it's not. But still too.
Just greed and selfish people.
agrees. Seems Nyx agrees.
Certainly one way for them to sweep things under the rug.
See? It's okay.
Being out of turn on the.
Up a new friend.
She's been nice.
Yeah, I'm your friend.
Believed in Sprout.
I am sorry
Nuh-uh.
for kind of speaking for us all on that, but
1 second. My spine hurts.
losing her memories just didn't feel right.
I mean, you do you. It's okay.
Classic.
Can't be avoided.
Maybe so wish. Otherwise, I'll
find you later.
Well, it'll be nice to have her, you know. She got half her soul sucked by this lady. It was
As long
crazy.
as it does not come back to bite us in the ass.
I don't know what happened with that, but like, yeah.
Mr. Leto.
Hi.
What does that
I know this is an awkward situation also to come to you right after this display, but if you still wish to
the
learn a few
library.
things,
So when the barrier
I'm
broke,
still
like
available.
half her soul went with it.
Yeah.
And I guess like
Yeah,
the,
I do.
the reward for like protecting the library with like half your soul is like getting exiled, which is kind of crazy.
Well, if you're free right now, we can do it right now.
I am free right now. I just need help with the final steps learning the mind rune. So.
I mean, just imagine giving your best years towards these
Understood.
people and this place, getting
Well,
half
you're
your
in
soul
luck,
destroyed
because I
because
was
of it,
preparing
and then
just a few
getting
things
exiled. That's kinda
for
crazy.
mind magic in and of itself.
That is kind of crazy.
Right.
Imagine being so selfish and cowardly that you wouldn't even be able to face them when you exile them. Anyway.
So why exactly were they
So you
being
said this was
exiled?
for a... Ah, yes. Well, I'm not sure if you've heard the full extent while it was being said, but basically it came down to conspiracy this and conspiracy that. Our 2 votes, me and Villes, wouldn't be enough to fully dissuade the vote. It was a majority vote of how to handle the situation.
Right. So like, did they actually do conspiring? Like, what do they do?
There was some evidence. Basically, it came down to them not letting things happen to other guide members, guide leaders' purview, and some things that we found that they've put down to pen and paper.
Right.
But I personally think her heart was in the right place.
Okay, that's good to know. I was asking because if they're gonna be on the Kalypsia, I just need to know if I should be worried.
You shouldn't be. They may growl from time to time, but they're a good person.
They're kind of bossy and... I mean,
Yes, they quite are bossy.
not that I mind that in a woman, but...
Well, it is a charming trait to some. Let's see here. So you said this was for a friend, correct? Of learning the mind room.
Yeah, I started learning it so that I could make a device that can allow them to speak through it, rather than having to use their own actual voice, because they can.
Right. Well, I just go over here. There's some notes in here, and if we want to give it a little test of how to go about it. Laying down the scroll. So, we'll write out a few runic inscriptions into this, from what we learned from here, and it should be something about to help project. Unfrozen. So, if you open up, I believe it was page 22, you will see some instances of how to set this effect on a item, because you want to give them an item so it's always on their person, so it's always active. Are you wanting to inscribe this on a necklace, or what item were you thinking of?
I think I might determine that when I maybe ask them what they would like. I was thinking a necklace, maybe. I don't know, maybe a choker or a ring, or, I mean, really anything, but necklace was my first thought.
Well, let's see here. So, we could do a test. So, if you write down some of these things here onto the runic scroll, it should have a few detailed instructions, and I'll help guide along the way. You'll put it on the scroll, and we can give it a little test. It should help protect one's mind's thoughts outward. Are you okay riding with that hand? Seems like you've injured it in that little excursion that we had to go on.
Yeah, I did. I'm sure I can.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, if you wish to speak, by all means, I'm a great listener. I got these big ears for a reason.
Just having trouble using my hand, as you noticed. But I do everything with my hands. I mean, I tinker, I make things, I need my hands. I'm just frustrated. My gun's broken, and I'm struggling to fix it because I can't stop shaking. I'm sure it'll heal over time. It's just right now, it's frustrating. It's making it hard to work.
It is very frustrating when we can't work on what you love doing. That I can share sentiment. There are ways to potentially speed up the process or maybe give you something that could help stop the shaking. But that's all for you have to decide.
I mean,
or is that something that you want to just power through?
I mean, I'd love to just walk it off, but honestly, I'll take anything to not deal with the shaking if I can. I have to fix Veronica, and it's almost impossible with my right hand.
It would take a lot of steps. Let's try to think on this and see what we can come with. Maybe we can give it to you before you leave on the Kalypsia.
Yeah.
Well, if you need a little assistance, you just do little markings like this. A bit smaller than what I'm doing right now as current, because you want to put it on an item, of course. So, are you familiar with putting your own mana through runes?
Yeah, I've done a lot of runesmithing. I know the whole process.
So, if you do the scripture like this, because this part is to help correlate with the rest within this runic circle here, it should, in theory, once you activate it, all you have to do is focus on projecting your thoughts, and it should work. If you want to give it a test drive, you can test it right here, or you can ask for an assistant, or whatever you decide to do.
Yeah, see right here. I mean, learning new runes it's not easy. I mean,
It is not easy indeed. The smallest missteps in drawing the circles and actually projecting mana into it is more of a delicate process than one usually thinks.
I've been told that in order to actually enchant a rune, you need to fully understand that rune, and I'm like, what does that even mean?
Exactly. That's also why you'll be taking this book with you as well.
Like with me?
A little extra pay, for example, for your travels. I think it'll be some good use of it for you.
Right.
And we have plenty of books if we're really talking.
I can't. Sure, I'll get it at some point. I mean, I've I've been reading scrolls and scrolls I got from the Violet District, and I feel like I'm very close. I'm just not there yet.
It is hard, yeah. To fully grasp the concept of a certain room. Takes little steps, takes a lot of tinkering, a lot of mishaps, a lot of failures, little successes. Which parts would you say that you have the most trouble understanding of it? As a whole, or something more specific?
I'm grasping the symbol and how to write it. I guess it's just something I'm missing when it comes to how the mind works, or mind works in general.
True, you have emotions, you have thoughts, you have desires, you have wants, things that you hate, things that you dislike. It can be a bit complicated.
Yeah, I mean, I only know one Tempest rune, and that's light, and that one, I mean, wasn't my first, of course, but I got that one a lot easier than this. But then again, I also have light magic, so...
That's a big step towards it.
And honestly, the hardest one other than this that I've had was probably air. Surprisingly. Surprising that was harder than light for me.
Well, in terms of air, there's lots of little different particles within the air. And sometimes there's also pressure involved. And so it's much more of a mathematical equation of how to really figure that out than just light. For the mind, it's not so different, but you just have to put it into those equations of considering the emotions, desires, thoughts, and all the other little knickknacks of what the brain is capable of. For example, do you want to lock away memories? Or do you want to help expand them? And if you were to want to expand thoughts, how would you go about it? Is it thinking really hard? Or is it something like trying to share an emotion with somebody? Express how you feel.
Yeah, this is...
You know what also would help is if you maybe took a book on psychology, you know, understanding the reasons why someone does somebody because of their makeup in their heads, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna spend a lot more time reading with the way my hand is. Or I'll just take a lot more time working and just power through.
As much as you
Well-
want to pass through, my professional recommendation is that you do take that time reading. There may or may not be something that we can give you later to help a bit with the shaking, though it would only be temporary. I can see there's a lot on your mind.
Just tired.
Along with frustrations.
And pain and frustrated and yeah. I might have to take this book and I can keep the book, right?
Yeah, you don't have to return it.
Oh.
It'll be on our tab, so to speak.
The tab. That mean I owe you eventually?
Not really. I mean, if you plan to return the favor someday, if you happen across me, by all means, you're free to do whatever you want, but you don't really owe me any particular. Though, given current state of what we decided to do back in the town square, I'm not sure if we'll be staying here too long in Magenta District.
Why wouldn't you be staying?
The other guy leaders won't be too happy about our mock decision.
Oh. Now you really made that decision without the rest of the council members?
Pretty much. They were very dead set on the other outcome. And to avoid a similar fate somehow, which it shouldn't be the case, given we haven't done anything, but to save our own hide, we will not be around here to find out if we are going to get exiled in the same manner as well.
Right. I mean, what was the other option? The other way things would have gone.
Besides, what we just did in the square?
Yeah.
Well, their whole memories with mind runes, given that are, well, even with a good mind mage, one, to be delicate in their natures, make sure they don't overstep and leave someone brain dead, for example, they would want to use some runes. I prepared some runes for this the other day. Basically, it would have all memories of their time and happy moments, sad moments, and Magenta District. Their time with the council with us would be gone, so they wouldn't be able to leak even a single detail. In a way, as Brianna put it, it is like an execution. It is like death. It is a killing a part of themselves, or at least locking a part of themselves away. In those instances, there's ways to use mind magic and mind runes that they could unravel what has been locked away. So if you do come across someone that they've been mind wiped, there's still a chance of recovery. I personally didn't want to do it, but I'm glad we didn't. I actually like Brianna, despite her aggressive nature.
Right, so you plan to leave the Magenta District?
With Vile, perhaps. It probably
You-
would be best that way.
Any idea where you're gonna go? Staying in Rivendell, just a different district, or leaving Rivendell altogether?
Well, we did discuss briefly of potentially just going around seeing other parts of Veriterra. So, we'll see where the wind blows.
Well, I mean, you could always join the Kalypsia, and you could see wherever we go next.
That is true.
I have no idea where we're going. We're either heading east or probably south. I don't think we'll be heading north.
Don't have a planned destination in mind, or is it somewhere that just you're generally heading?
Not one that I'm aware of, but I'm just an engineer, so I don't always get told where we're heading next.
Sounds about right.
We'll see. But we've been heading east. The ship first picked up passengers in Milsante and Keshian. So we've been heading east pretty much the entire time. So, but there's a lot south, so either we head more east and we go to Hinode, or we head south to Awen. I don't know, Tortuga.
Tortuga would be very interesting.
Yeah. I think there's a place north, but I don't know. I mean, I think it's like a underwater something. I don't know. I don't really know much about the world. I kind of lived in Orzammar my entire life. Never really left, so.
Sorry, I was deep in thought for a moment. What was that last sentence that you mentioned?
Just I don't know much about the world. I lived in Orzammar my entire life, so.
Well, there's definitely a lot of different places. One place you might think is very similar to another in some aspects, you'd be right, but culture and religion, all that stuff, very diverse. Makes things very different. If you think about it that way, that also might help with the mind magic. Little details here and there, how one might think, for example, because based on their own culture or something else, that is another step to understanding.
Wonder how hot the demon women are in Jugonia.
Who knows? They're probably very hot.
It's
a very hot place.
Didn't even mean to say that out loud, but I mean, it's true.
For a moment, I would have thought I would have activated the rune. I suppose not.
I don't really know where I'd want to go that we haven't already been. I mean, Geronia, but they have some good material there that could be helpful for the forge and such.
That's true.
I mean, I'd love to go back to Orzammar. It's my home, so.
Hmm.
And maybe north too, in Frostheim.
Depends on what you want to get from the place, really. Like, what are your expectations? Whether they have some interesting sights, or if the journey itself is worth it. So, yeah, it's actually a good thing. Sometimes the destination isn't really the place you want to be. It's more about the journey there. That's the exciting part.
Really?
Yeah, if you think about it. There's so many things that happen along the road, or I guess in your case, since you guys have an airship, that, little events up here and there. And then you think about it once you reach your destination, and you really think about it and go, wow, that was an experience I don't think I'll ever have for that specific journey.
Well, my journey to Kalypsia was pretty terrible, so.
Oh.
Yeah. I'd never ridden a boat before. I mean, I lived underground, and this guy was given a deal. Thought it was a good deal, and then I rode it all the way to Milsante, and it was a horrible time. I'd never really want to be on a boat again.
Yeah, you decided to be on a boat in the sky.
Well, this boat's really nice and stable. And there's not waves that are gonna, turn us upside down.
That does help. I don't think I could ever be on a boat that shaky. I think I'd fall all right off.
I don't think that boat was made for those waters. But I'm here, so. Yeah.
Can be glad for that.
Is there anywhere you want to go, in the world? I know you haven't really decided where you're gonna go yet, but is there anywhere you want to go?
Anywhere in specific, it's really hard to think about. There's a lot of I haven't seen outside of, Rivendell, Valinor, stuff like that. They're mainly sticking to the cities. I think something a bit more rustic or exploring would be up my alley.
I mean, I'm no tour guide and I haven't been many places, but rustic, exploring, I mean, I would always suggest
Something
Orzammar, 'cause I
outside-
love Orzammar, but that's underground, and I mean, there are towns.
Well,
on the
that's
surface,
something I
but
haven't
it's
really
not.
done.
But the Asari a bit west of here was very a lot of forest. And Keshian has a lot of small towns as well that are very rustic, a lot of farmland and woods.
True. Those places could work.
Though Keshian is currently fighting the Blackburn plague, so maybe not a good time to go.
That would actually probably be a smart idea. till that mess gets all sorted with. Have you ever run into that stuff before? I heard it's very nasty.
Yeah, we have.
Hmm. Hmm.
I should. I don't know. I should probably go.
Hmm.
But thank you. For the help.
Of course. I'm glad to be of assistance. And if our paths may cross again, so be it.
Yeah. Well, nice seeing you, and very intelligent runesmith and very lovely lady. Don't tell your wife that, because I'm kind of scared of her.
Oh, you flatter me.
So, have a good one. See ya.
Next time we see each other, maybe you should show me some of your skills.
Yeah, maybe I should.
If you wish, you could have that sum in spices, other than monetarily.
If you're interested in weathering the storm in their little weirdo dimension, plus also they wanted us to go ahead and help them right now. Tomorrow before sunrise, we should get ready. And they'll come collect.
I mean, I probably could snoodle. I'm not really planning on snoodling. I wonder if my settings are still saved on the model. I hope so, because I want to be big shiny, dude. I do snoodle, the return of big shiny. What are you doing?
Eating an orange?
I was, and then, well, I'm not gonna do that, but I was on my way, and then Sprout was making sounds at me.
Alright, anyway. So, apparently, and I can say it out loud here because there's less people, you know, in a park, the Shimmering Nothing weirdo showed up again. And they told us that the payments went through. And they got a bunch of extra keys for people that didn't, in case we want to like give them out. And anyway, we should be ready tomorrow before sunrise. They're going to come collect us and take us to their weirdo dimension through the portal, so we can help with Aetherbane and also, you know, like get away from the storm. You know, the storm in the mountains.
Okay. Wee.
So be ready for that.
I see.
The Shimmering Nothing are a bunch of weirdos. They have like another dimension, and they don't like Aetherbane. They're essentially like thieves, but with access to a different dimension that they used to like sneak around.
It's a black market.
There's a Sprout.
Yeah.
They have a Sprout.
Yeah, there's a Sprout. They have their own Sprout. More than one, actually, if I remember right.
They have a Sprout.
They had someone named Sprout.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Anyway, now you know. It's not my responsibility anymore. Good luck.
Great.
Right there. What were you looking at?
Oh, actually, I should clarify since you didn't know. So they need help against Aetherbane because they're rebuilding their dimension, and I think in exchange they promised us a bunch of stuff. Maybe.
They promised us the knowledge, the information about Aetherbane they wanted to give us or something, so that we could stop them.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
They have like info.
I already told them
for us to stop them.
You're too late. Too slow.
And yeah, because Aetherbane wants to get rid of all magic, and their dimension's like basically all magic, so that's like kind of.
Yeah, that's like a big deal.
Your horns have gotten bigger, I realized.
Anyway, you can ask them if you want. They're like right there.
They're growing.
I'm thinking I'm good.
Ah, come on, don't be shy.
That is why
Perhaps
we
someday
don't
they
get
will
smarter.
be.
Oh, you're just gonna die. I'm just gonna pretend that I know exactly what they're talking about. Aren't like.
Oh, thank you. Hi. Oh, this is quite nice, actually.
Hi.
On your ass kicked recently, Gunmaker.
Have you been informed?
Oh, Alden said everything. Yeah.
Everything.
Can I have my
They
key?
know.
Well, I think so. I mean, you can
Yeah, they
try
were here
again.
for it. Yeah.
No, as long as you know to
We're doing it
actually show
later
up
on,
at the
once
right
everyone
Okay.
gathers up at the.
Got it.
Yeah, tomorrow before sunrise.
Makes sense.
Aetherbane bad. Hide from the storm.
Walking through Rivendell trying to find everyone would kind of be annoying, probably. No.
Alright, I gotta find other people now.
And trying to soulbind everyone all at once is a lot easier than
Yeah,
me
makes sense.
individually.
That is correct.
So you seem to have gone through hell, Gunmaker.
Yeah, I was in like this. Yeah, like Aetherbane and golems and yeah, a lot.
Glad they pissed you off before you probably have to deal with them again.
Honestly, the golems were the worst part. You ever get punched by stone?
That one probably has.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, that one has.
Quite fun, if you ask me.
Fun.
That one's a masochist.
Oh.
You know what? That probably is a very accurate description.
Right.
She's both a masochist and a sadist. It's
Oh,
hard
she's like a
sometimes.
sadomasochist.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're gonna just add
Wow.
more.
She just likes
Never hurt
pain.
anybody.
Like it.
I'll
No,
let
pain
you-
does
I'll let
actually
you add
hurt.
more to that
That's what
yourself.
pain does.
No, a little pain.
That a little pain hurts.
I don't think she cares about the amount of pain.
Horn slice.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
It's a good one.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's kind of
Well,
it's kind of a miracle how your body got fucked up, but your wings are entirely fine.
yeah, nobody really goes
The
for the
part
wings.
that yeah, exactly. The part that you don't use at all is just not hurt
Yeah,
at
it
all.
is really. You got a point. That's really unfortunate. That's
Well, this
okay.
fucker has wings but can't
Use them?
She,
That what
he
you're trying to
cannot
say?
fly now.
It's more like a choice. You know,
Oh,
I have survival
see.
instincts, unlike many people.
You know about penguins?
like chickens. Yeah, those
No,
two.
no, no, chicken.
Yeah.
It's like a penguin.
Chickens, penguins, like the dodos.
I just
they
have
can fly either.
perfectly good legs.
with the
I can
colours.
walk. You know,
The colour scheme, it's,
Like an
it's
ostrich.
getting even more penguin-like.
like a huh?
Yeah, but also on top
An
of that,
ostrich.
like, I mean,
They're
chickens
fast,
are
but
also
can't fly.
white And black, you know. Chickens can
I
also
guess.
have
I mean,
plumage
I
of,
can be
chromatic
pretty
colours as
fast,
well.
so.
I mean, good luck.
I think I prefer. I think I
Cool.
prefer
More
penguin.
strong than fast.
It'd be
you know,
funny to see him
lifting
just slide
metal
around.
all day.
I know, right? That would be
I'm
quite
sure you're
fun,
plenty
actually.
strong from working on with
Yeah,
your
but
shaft
no,
all
okay,
day.
hold on. If he can swim, penguin. If he can't swim, chicken. Okay, we're gonna agree on that. Can you
Are
swim?
you able to swim, Gunmaker?
No.
I'll take the silence as a no. Okay, there we go.
Chicken.
So he is chicken.
I won.
Mm.
Anyways,
You'll-
you were
you'll
you were
get
very
your s-
unlucky.
You'll get your
Anyways.
server once you get back home.
Just don't look like a weakling, right?
I'm not a
Right.
weakling.
I mean, you still do have that bruise on your eye. It's.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm very strong and smart. I'm a blacksmith, a runesmith, a gunsmith, and a mechanic. I'm, you know.
Most men who have told me that, as soon as I punch him in the face, squeal. So
It
they
will,
wanna test-
I'm already,
no,
you know, it's
no,
don't
no.
do that to me, but
I'm
I'm
not
sure I
gonna
could
random
handle you.
punch. I wanna get.
Now,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
most of the time, those that
So
are
I
tough
could
do not
handle you.
look like they are an abused wife with a black eye, but you know, each their own.
Jesus.
It was Etherbean that did that, right? Not your girlfriend.
It was a golem, actually.
Okay, what's wrong with
Okay.
that? Excuse me. What's wrong with that? What if someone is into it? Are you gonna kink shame all of a sudden?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Deal with it. Besides, I'm
Understandable.
just making sure. Making sure he's not in an abusive relationship. I mean, he does try to flirt with everything that moves, so it's.
I only flirt with the most beautiful women. Not anything that moves. All right. Calm down.
I'm going to be honest with you. If you see it in the vicinity of women that you've never flirted with, that is a dangerous game.
Well, I
Has he flirted with you yet?
Not that I can remember.
A dangerous game.
Very dangerous.
Listen, I can hold
Well,
her leg as much as
not
I
really.
can, but
if you're into
she
that,
can.
Bless your little heart.
I mean, like I said, I
Has
could
he flirted
handle
with
you. I
you?
mean, you know, I don't mean in a
Tried.
fight.
He's too confident.
You're probably too scared
I
of
don't
being
know if that's a
bottom,
yes or
honestly.
no. Has he
Anyways.
done so yet?
Well, I'm not a bottom. So
Tried.
Then that's probably it.
I'm always on top.
Anyways,
Not
we have
not
to
because I'm
inform more
scared.
people.
Not scared. I just
Come on, we must inform more people.
There you go.
Besides,
See, if you start growing your wings to the size of your ego, surely you'll start flying.
I don't want to start flying.
That's a shame. You will have a very big pair of wings then.
It's not that I can't. It's that I don't want to.
Mhm. Why?
Because
May I ask?
I can walk perfectly fine, and why would I fly up in the sky where I could fall out of it and then break all my bones if I, make one mistake?
Oh,
Why would I do that?
You're scared.
No, I have survival instinct. It's called being smart. I'm just not going to put myself in a life-threatening situation or at risk when I don't need to, I gotta preserve
I know you.
this, you know?
No. You sound nervous. You're scared.
I'm not scared. I'm just... smart.
Well, you tried
I'm just
flying
smart.
before and then you fell.
No, I've never tried flying. I grew up in Orzammar. I lived underground. There was never a reason to fly.
Ah, okay, so it was... No, so you're just scared of the unknown. Fascinating.
The unknown... There's no unknown.
You say that, but you never...
If I
know,
fly,
so you
I
have
could
no idea what it's
fall
like.
and break all my bones and die,
Could
possibly.
fall.
Yeah, I could. And why would I take that risk? You know, I can run anywhere I want perfectly fine. I don't need to fly. Why would I fly? Why would I do that? You know, why would It's ridiculous.
You're really terrified.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not scared.
Okay, so if I told you to try and do a little fly right now,
Well, I wouldn't.
not even for me.
I mean, I do a lot of other things, but no, not flying, no.
How about that? The day that you start flying, then we can talk about something.
Well, it's a good thing I'm taken, and Eka said I couldn't, because if I could, if she did say I could fuck other women, then fuck, damn, fuck. But hey, it was already off the table, right? Yeah, she said I couldn't, so I'm not. I wouldn't. I would not. As tempting as it is, as real tempting as it is. God damn. Fuck.
On the bright side, shades don't have to worry about being bound to the key. As long as
parameters by which a spell would
the master is bound, the recipient should be fine.
Some of them have been more specifically chosen. I couldn't number them off the top of my head as well. I'm certain some have maybe, but I know at least few faces when I see them.
Good to be surprised. Better than accidentally and still hold on to their own.
Those are specifically, so we at least know if whom was sent by you.
Oh well, of the crowd.
I'd imagine people have had the dream.
Well, okay.
I would have to get a more defined list at some point. But
One was brought up at a certain
I had extended a hand to a masked friend in the back.
I'm gonna be a bit blunt in this and saying, a lot of us are undecisive on her due to her criminal background.
Not really regarding such. Nothing.
If we're talking about Chloe.
Criminal background or
I imagine questions I have.
questionable past were a disqualifier, then a great number of people aboard would be
Yes, I'm just.
poorly selected. The point is that they were selected for a reason as to this timeline's best chance. I understand.
Correct.
So they all have some value, at least in the broad sense, towards the effort.
Some knowledge, some magic.
No guarantee it's
Okay.
far away from the ship.
And the woman who took a part of your power. What do you know of her?
I believe she was among the mages who took me in at first. I've
Took you
seen
in?
her
In
use
where?
her ability.
She's a mage?
Quite interested in that.
Well, yes.
Around.
I had explained
haven't-
this to you before, so probably forgot your name.
Snow! We kind of talked. Technically.
I explained this to Snow, but back in District Violet was where I was originally supposed to meet up with you all, and I caught myself in an unfortunate predicament, and what I think was a hex, and I ended up
So, who's that?
beneath the Mages Guild.
That's all.
Oh,
And
okay.
I think she
But
was
took
among
you in, you meant kidnapped. I see.
I want to head back.
Forwarding, sorry.
Yeah, trust me, we know.
You're fine.
We've got absolutely fucking conscience over it now.
From what we know about the Aetherbane is they are against magic completely. But they brought in that woman,
You might.
or her father, who created them to.
Everyone's a hypocrite now, and if it serves their purpose, then why not?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, I see.
But it
Is
seems they might have
it-
more knowledge on your organization, or sort of people.
I was going to ask, is Aetherbane present in these other timelines?
In some of them. Yeah.
Not all?
Maybe if I looked far enough, they would have been present, but it's kind of like what I was explaining. If in another timeline you were in Keshin instead of Rivendell right now.
There are a great many timelines.
Sorry, baby girl.
I got a question. From the sounds of it, it sounds well that you were specifically targeted.
She got hit in the
Would
head
you know?
too many times since the last time you met.
Well, how would they know about you? And two, should be worried about your other fellows. Maybe you should send a letter, or whatever way you communicate.
Sorry, I turned around and he
I
wasn't
presume
here.
if we were targeted, then
I'm up here.
yes, but again, I don't know.
Well, damn.
I don't know what involvement they serve.
Okay, fair enough. And you don't know why they would have known, or how they would have known? Or...
What does wings do?
Not at current, but it's not something that couldn't be looked into.
But they're very sensitive. Don't let me die. Or pirate.
Do you intend that Kalypsia have a particular purpose, or is it simply that we have gathered here that you believe the best course of actions for the outcome you desire?
It is more so that this is where you all have gathered.
Have you already
In
spoken to him? No, I just don't.
It's a little complicated to explain, but the Kalypsia itself shouldn't exist present day, per se. Not that it can't, because clearly it can, but like it was accelerated, maybe. Not through any magical means per se, but just the blueprint.
Knowledge from the other timelines.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
What the 150 gold for
Hmm.
that? You're joking.
Then there must be other chronomancers out there with access to these future timelines, right? Maybe. Well, maybe one of them.
Kalypsia is not yours.
It is, but it isn't. It is shared.
Wow.
It is not solely mine.
Hmm.
They're pretty fancy, to be fair. And if you down there, they're sensitive. Anyways, all the things you refresh my burger.
How many timelines? Hundreds, thousands, dozens,
I
millions?
tell you. There's many I haven't seen myself. If that puts it into perspective.
And in all of them, how many have you looked into then?
Hundreds, maybe thousands.
And
And in all of
it's over?
them, that.
Yeah.
That seems unlikely, right? Well, I don't know much about chronomancy, so maybe it is extremely likely. I guess if only small details change every time, then it would be bothersome to find.
Well,
We
that's
really
actually
don't know what this threat is.
good question, though, isn't it? Why in every timeline?
Well, it sounds to me, and I might be mistaken, but if you're a chronomancer trying to avoid the end of the world and can look into the future to do so, maybe there's a different chronomancer that is trying to end the world and can look into the future to do so.
It's not something we should rule out.
Hmm.
At this point, anything is a possibility, but
Right.
The prophecy itself, the dreams, the understanding of the thing could inspire the reason for its necessity, I suppose.
In turn, there's been a discussion about how it's possible the Aetherbane knows about it and is trying to do in their own method of changing the future.
Well, speculation aside, what's the next move?
that's the next. I would need time to consider it. I've only just recovered, but my knowledge of this group you speak of is limited. If they do have something to do with it, then I would suggest we pursue it, but as to where, I don't know.
Well,
They've
Does she
stated
mean-
on numerous occasions that they're trying to stop the end of the world. So that
binding magic. Yes.
yeah.
Can any of your techniques be taught to others to assist in other ways?
I presume you mean looking into timelines? Or do you mean something
Well, yeah, right?
Chronomancy in general
unsure if anything can be passed along in a learning capacity. Unfortunately, this ability isn't something learned, it's something inherited, something you're born with. It's kind of like a curse. But if there are alternative ways to look into similar things, then I could invest in it and see if it's possible.
Good to know when find things associated. May not immediately be able to tell otherwise, but may have more knowledge. Anything we can learn, good.
The topic of knowledge. There's a rune aboard the Kalypsia in a room with a. I assume you know what it is. Or that I speak of. I have a drawing if you.
Yeah, there's a chronomancy rune on the lower deck. In a room alone, nobody aboard the ship knows where it came from or what it is. I hope it was you.
And elsewhere.
Can I double check with your drawing?
Are there many chronomancy runes from Kalypsia?
Just the one.
No, yeah.
That there are runes. And then one other time as well.
Goes down.
That shouldn't be there. I know I didn't put it there.
Oh.
Could any... Do you think any of the people who are also giving the dreams to us is doing it then?
Potentially.
Why wouldn't they tell her, right?
I would be a bit worried if they didn't. I could ask, but that shouldn't be there. I don't know why that's there.
Do you know what it might do off of the runes that Mia drew? What the purpose might be?
Well, I mean, there's a number of possibilities, but based off of what she had in her book, it could be like a rewind of sorts.
Yeah, that's what it's currently doing.
Things
If
within the
you
room. Yes.
stand in the room too long and things will start reversing. The wood on the
No,
walls
I know,
grows
I know.
leaves.
I just didn't want to give her the answer. Just
Yeah.
in case, you know.
But if it serves a more bigger purpose, I was hoping she'd know, but
Maybe
we
it's a
found in
failsafe.
one other place. I don't recall all of the details. Mia, if you do, otherwise I can try.
When we were in Emil, on the path here, there were ghosts, as it was described. Figures, specters of a war long past. And they were trapped in an area. There was a barracks that had, on a stone wall, the same room. It was much smaller, no more than one of the tiers there of that cart, but when we attempted to interfere with it, there were strange occurrences, visions. The barn that it was in was aflame and destroyed. A couple of us hurt ourselves.
Like a
Did it look
window. Sorry.
Like a... It's fine. It looked... And it looked like...
It was glowing with white, golden white light, the same as the one on the Kalypsia. Just smaller. the one on the Kalypsia is as large as the decoration on the side of that building.
Mm. I wouldn't have a clue why it would be there. I mean, I guess I can understand why something like that would be on the Kalypsia, but in Valinor,
Why?
I don't know.
What's your theory for the one on the Kalypsia?
If, despite us not bringing it in from chronomancy, but presumably it has some sort of purpose to the Kalypsia's creation date maybe being here, but again, we brought the blueprints from a different time, so I wouldn't know why it would need to be there. And I certainly couldn't tell you why one would be in Valinor.
I wonder if there's one in every area.
Think we not find here yet? Or was one down in basement?
If we were to find more, should something be done?
I mean, I guess depending on what they do, what their purpose serves, then probably something should be done, but if you mess with one, then it could have bad consequences. If you don't know what it's doing.
I see.
There's a reason we need information more about chronomancy. Figure out how to find out what they do.
Yeah, maybe you can give us like at least basic list of runes or something. I don't know how runes work, so we can keep a lookout and try to figure it
I would be able
out.
to provide a list. Yeah, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could maybe...
To set up, I couldn't do it now, of course, but
Do you think you could maybe put the chronomancy rune on some stuff? I mean, I'm a runesmith and I've had some ideas. Stuff to help against
We really
chronomancy.
shouldn't even... Oh, that.
You put like chronomancy
I would
ward or
be-
something to defend against it.
I would be worried about messing with chronomancy on the airship
Yeah.
with the chronomancy rune, because it might do something. I mean, I don't know how it works. You're the chronomancy woman.
It wouldn't really work like... Well,
We may need to protect ourselves now after there's a lady running around with a part of her stolen power.
There's the difficulty in that runes themselves are... runesmithing is an enlightened art. Runesmithing is an enlightened...
From my limited understanding of runesmithing, you require a deep understanding of what you're trying to create. Is that right?
well, each runesmith needs to understand the runes they're applying, but you can have multiple runesmiths make one enchantment, as long as each one understands each of the... So, if I worked with her, as long as she understands the chronomancy rune, we can both make an enchanted item together.
The difficulty with certain things about it is that even if... Were Leto and I to use the same 3 runes on 2 different items, they might work differently.
Oh. Okay.
There are a few dozen runes that are used for almost every enchantment. It is
Oh, I see.
largely not done to try to create novel ones. At least not completely novel.
Okay, I think I get the idea.
Well, then I suppose bringing up that kind of topic, how do you suppose we could defend ourselves against Chronomancer, since we do have a threat now during the bout that we can't always see?
I mean, I can't exactly tell you all to fight fire with fire, because it doesn't work that way, but...
The knowledge.
I mean, if she shows up again, I have a whole brick of aphasia. We just shower her in it and they'll do her. Easy.
I don't think it...
For now, maybe we should just focus on what we can do.
Yeah.
Trying to plan for the inevitability that something will occur when we don't know enough about what our enemies, I suppose enemies? The other players in the game, at least, are doing is sort of a... Better to spend the effort determining their goals, rather than trying to determine how to defend against what they might do.
Yeah, that's a good question, though. You don't know a lot of things. What do you know about anyone that might be trying to stop us?
I mean, I think if I knew much about anyone who was trying to stop you, I probably wouldn't have needed to call you all here.
That's fair, but you know, there might be okay, fair enough. I was just wondering if there were like commonalities of, well, this particular group of people, really every timeline really counts for you guys, you know, better watch out. You know, something like that.
I suppose we are kind of just asking for signs of caution.
You're thinking as well that there are inherent commonalities that must exist, or that imply something consistent about the broader nature of things, but just that something is common in other timelines doesn't mean that it is true in ours.
That's fair. That's a good point, actually, Mia. Yeah, no, you're right.
Then I suppose a good question would be is, in other timelines, is the group of thieves that puts themselves in that magical realm, are they always allies or sometimes enemies? Are they sometimes allies, sometimes enemies?
The what?
Group of thieves. Was shimmering
He's talking
nothing?
about the shimmering people.
Yes.
In at least every timeline I have encountered where I have heard mention of this Etherbane, they have been at your side. In no timeline, or at least not many, have they been enemies.
Okay. Well, I'm curious then, if in every timeline you've seen it's the end, how long until the end usually? Or is it different times? I'm just wondering if we have a time pressure. Okay.
Presumably the actions that we undertake in this timeline or others affect how long it would take before the end comes.
That's fair. That's a good point again.
Would I be correct in assuming that there are pieces of information you won't tell us because it would affect things?
Yes. Unfortunately, that is part of the price to pay for knowing the past, present, and future.
So,
if there is something worth noting that I know won't hinder anything, then I would say it. And I will say it. But until that kind of time comes, I need to remain silent about much of what I know. Though keep in mind that there are also several branching pathways. So saying one thing could lead us down one path, and saying another could lead us down a different one.
This is rather complicated. No way.
There have been issues historically amongst regarding trust amongst those on board, related to one another and others that do come aboard. At least broadly speaking, is it your understanding that all aboard have the goal of, or at least the ones that are here related to the dream, do they have a common goal? Presumably they've been brought here with that purpose by one of you.
I would say the goals will vary, but for similar reasons that those with the dream have boarded, that those reasons have been similar, I guess. I wouldn't say everyone is the same in what they want, but I also can't delve into anyone's thoughts, so that could very well be different.
How much was known about the people that were selected then?
There was enough known that things would go a certain way, or at least had a higher potential of going a certain way. Morals and other things of the such are complicated. Of course, no one is going to think the same thing.
To take a step back, what is our next move from here?
Well, presumably it would be to regroup. And of course, I'm sure there are others even beyond who is sat here who have questions and trying to get as much information around as possible. But I think only after that will we be able to tell what the next move is. I still need to catch myself up to speed with what's happened in my absence.
Well, what do you know last of us then? We can at least fill you up on that.
From when you landed in District Violet to now. That is the context I'm missing. You don't... If it's too much now, then we can always chat at a more convenient time. It is getting rather late after all, but...
I was going to say, I get the feeling that might take a day to explain things that have happened.
Yeah.
Best thing I can say is we only know about as much as we saw. Aether Bane being a problem. And we just dealt with it here.
There was also talk of creature from Graveyard Violet.
Right, the delicate one.
We believe to be the delicate.
Another.
Were there other creatures spoken of?
Knew of delicate non with snow, but seemed more creature in graveyard. Did not seem same.
Yeah, Snow did get possessed, right? Are we sure it wasn't a decathlon or whatever? It seemed somewhat similar to what they do.
No delicate non was connected to snow at one point, but there was other. Do not know if it was also.
Okay.
A suggestion that, as a course of action, given that trying to recount the events of several weeks and random thoughts.
Yes.
Trying to do that one by one in a conversation here is probably less productive than what I would suggest that people write down the important notes of their encounters and that we share them amongst themselves. Should anyone be unable to do so or want copies made of theirs, let me know. If you can't write or I know a few people can't.
To tell Elfie about that. Is that excerpt of sewer?
Well, actually, a good question to bring up, and aside from all the other stuff, we do have the artifacts and the whole actual plague kind of happening. I know we probably should probably talk about it to her.
New, though.
No, it's
Yeah,
not,
she knows
but
about it. She's been
she
around.
might know what we should do about that.
Her opinion is her own.
Context.
I don't know. All I know is last time Leto got yelled at when I first arrived because of it, so I have no idea what's happened to it.
Well, the Sentinels have it, and I believe Asato and Johan have been making medicine, and it's been being sent out to Keshian and Hinode.
There are not, I think, very many developments on Blackburn since you've been gone.
I just like to really know what they think we should do about it, if we should bring the artifact back or not.
Assume one of those things they cannot say.
It certainly could have been.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly imagine how taking this healing artifact from its main supply area would ever cause the end of the world. In any way, I think we're safe.
That we know little enough about the artifact regardless that such a conclusion would be difficult to make anyways, even should we want to make one.
I'm just having fun, yeah. It's fine.
No, I don't mean as to what you said, I mean more broadly.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure that any of us have an That you can see through time doesn't mean you are omniscient. Otherwise, this would be relatively trivial. Plus, a lack of information. The fact that we might need to fill her in on events of the past few weeks as well, that is sort of the point. That's sort of the problem. Information that is not had by anyone here, or I suppose by anyone in your... You described them as kin before, but...
Yes. to be clear, I can't see, like, I can't see through anyone else's eyes, just my own. Not unless I had a spell that did it, but regarding this whole timeline situation, I would need to be there.
So that's how your powers work?
You're seeing through your own eyes and other timelines.
Pretty much. I
You've
feel
seen
like
through
if
your
I were
own-
to... Sorry, continue.
Have you seen through your own eyes, or are you one person?
What do you mean?
Are you the same person in this timeline as another?
That's not actually something I'm aware of. It could be
I'll be right back.
another me. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm not constant in every timeline. I wouldn't know.
No, that's true. I suppose you could have died at any point, right? And then you wouldn't see anymore in that timeline.
If they witnessed
I
the end of
assume
the
I'm
world in
present
other timelines, then you wouldn't be here if you were the same person.
Right. That's a fair point.
Then I guess first question to ask, since this is a bit confusing now, then the dreams you were given, were they from your perspective or our own?
A mix of both, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Dream magic is not my specialty, so what some of you have seen may not have been entirely accurate to something that I have seen. But in general, the fire, the ruin, that is something that is always constant. As well as the Kalypsia.
The dreams
Okay.
are dreams, not prophecy specifically. That
No,
we saw
yes,
our homes
inherently they
burning
are
need not mean we will have survived long enough to have been there for the burning. Or that we will physically be in our home at the time.
I guess it's more of a retelling then, in that sense. Retelling of things that one of us have seen.
Theatrical reinterpretation.
Something like that.
Well, I think I've gotten the best questions I could ask you, at least publicly.
It is getting rather late regardless. I will be present, though. So, any questions gone unanswered, I will be around tomorrow.
I am hoping to talk with you privately later, if possible, though.
Well, also, tomorrow we might not be here, like some of us.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, the ship is also leaving tomorrow, so.
Oh, okay. You know that.
The Shimmering Nothing want us to go into their realm and deal with the Mana Storm that is apparently still active.
No, that's not. They want us to deal with Aetherbane. They're worried about a Mana Storm. They just want us to. They were talking about that Mana Storm. That they were. That's them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Got it.
You will be with the Kalypsia going forward at some point at which point questions can be asked and answered.
Yes, correct. Whether that be tomorrow or another day, I will be present.
Well, I'm probably gonna be very busy, but if when I find the time and if I see you, I'd love to go over some ideas, runic schemas with chronomancy and get your input on whether they would be plausible or not.
I am certain that would be a more well
Yeah.
I can't guarantee anything, but talk.
I mean, I'm not really one to want to mess with chronomancy, but, just ideas, and I don't really want to get stuck in a circle of chronomancy again, so.
Yeah, same.
That's why I'm leaving it to your judgment.
I'm going to assume that there are no more burning questions for the moment, at least.
None that I think would be immediately productive. Certainly many, but rest probably for everyone is wise.
Probably.
Good talk.
Well, I guess. Thank you for your time. Thank you for boarding.
Thank you for
we'll talk
yours.
again soon.
I would give her a tap tap on the back.
Do you have a question?
Holly doesn't speak generally. I'd like to write something.
Writing is cheating.
Partially me, partially some other. But I guess the short end of it is yes. I am responsible. Whether or not I gave it to you? It may not have been me, but there are others like me, I don't know at which point you joined into the conversation, but it could have been someone else. Not you.
I suppose you have any burning questions? Not that I have greater context to. Pretty sure I might regurgitate the same as someone might. And make a damn fool of myself in front of everybody, so I'll just do that in a more private matter. Yes. Wise decision, I think.
How do we deal with the shimmering nothing in the morning?
Before sunrise, be ready.
I think I need to get caught up.
Just a breath.
Yes. And I get the feeling I should this
I
night as well.
can quite assume you do not want to get in there, Leto.
Oh, what?
Shimmering nothing group.
The
Into the
shimmering
shimmering
nothing?
nothing?
I mean, I'm gonna be there.
Another space.
You
I gave them
certain? What if we have to
It is
fight
not
again?
easily accessible by anyone.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I gave them a flaming scimitar, really cool, really awesome, and I'm gonna go there and maybe find some more customers, because some people on the ship rather shop locally than on the ship. For even though I'm a better smith than most.
Leto.
Special place.
What?
You
What?
need to offer something of value.
You were harmed very badly. Just.
It will give you.
It's not gonna be fighting. I'll be fine.
Something of value may not be of money.
Yes, but we don't know. We don't know if the Aether Bane
It'll
could
be
just sneak on
fine.
in while.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'll manage.
So I'll come around too then to make certain that you don't die.
I got it. I'll be
I think I'm currently threatened by Aetherbane, and so.
Yeah.
I have my dagger.
See how we can help.
My understanding is that they're being.
It's not to think of what bad could happen and
going
focus
to
on what
their
good could be.
space or whatever it is.
Yeah, I choose to think about how it won't go bad and it'll be perfectly
Would
fine.
allow some shelter potentially from them on a
Don't really understand the shimmering nothing, but from what I've gathered, I'm more concerned about going in there.
certainly magical in nature. Will
So, and anyone else in turn.
What do you expect to see in there?
I don't know. But
I have heard it said that it
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they had shades in boxes like Clover was. I mean, it's a black market. They're not the nicest of people, but
yeah,
they have a common enemy with us.
That's why I'm concerned about some of us going in there. Some of us are quite against it. Like Eli, if you went in there, I'm quite certain he'd feel inclined to change things.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna go in there and see stuff I don't agree with, but I'm not gonna start anything. No. They're giving us information to fight Aetherbane, and Aetherbane is our enemy. So.
That's a lot of information.
Right.
Wish to suppose gain understanding another day. I don't have any great
Let's just hope things
prognosis,
go well.
my
But
questions
hey, now you know how I feel
so I'd rather not.
about all the things we've been learning and stuff.
The black market
Yes, and
is
certainly
probably
we
not
would
going to
ever
be
keep
great stuff.
information from people once they,
Or maybe there is some great
It's
stuff. I mean, they might have some
and then
interesting
be
items.
embarrassed about it during the conversation.
It's a combination of both.
At least.
You're kind of obvious.
I believe it's best you all move quickly.
Well, I'm going to get customers while I'm there,
For your
Make
sake,
money.
that's one thing.
I will try
you
to
know?
do
Causes problems for others. I suspect
Hmm.
that you will.
Maybe some
find
of the people want to sell my stuff. I make some pretty great
I
stuff.
believe you will be able to make a sale. Just be ready for unsavory customers as well.
I don't know myself on what it is.
I literally
can't
made a
really
deal with
say
her
I
before she got
understand.
arrested to make her a dagger, so.
Good fortune to you all.
Oh.
More as in some people might try to offer you other things in exchange for payment.
Oh.
Sometimes people or stolen things.
Don't know
Yeah, it's.
what it
Ah,
happened
yeah.
entirely.
As far as I'm aware right now, the ship can't really fully take off, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that dealt quite the blow.
But is it on your discretion on the things you take?
I imagine not far. So.
Coin, or, well, material would be nice, like mithril, maybe monocrystals.
It will be what it is.
Yeah. I do need mithril. Hopefully they have mithril. I kind of bought all the mithril here, and I'm kind of, well, I don't even know if I'd have money to buy mithril right now, but, oh.
You make an offer another thing besides money. Maybe your talents.
I do have a lot of those.
Hmm.
And many talents. Yeah.
Then I'm pretty sure you'll find
runesmithing and such.
Many talents.
Okay.
Just mainly asking if you have an occupation with Kalypsia.
And flying
I
is
thought that's what you were
certainly
getting
one.
at, but I didn't.
again, Leto, I feel like we should try and help you learn that.
I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help.
You say me like it's a
I
I'm
choose
quite
not to
certain
fly. It's
flying
a choice I
Wow.
make.
In terms of what I suppose.
Why do you choose not to fly?
Well, cause why would I? I mean, I have two perfectly good legs. I can go wherever I want. Why would I fly? If I fly, I could get hit by like a gust of wind and fall and like hit my head or like break my bones or die. Like, why would I take that unnecessary risk? I'm just smart. I have survival instinct.
If you're walking, there's a chance you might slip and fall.
That's less likely.
And a gust of wind might
And
push
also,
you
slipping
over.
and falling won't hurt me as much as falling from the sky.
Did you have the dream?
That's like way higher and you
Yeah,
break
too.
way more.
It takes you,
No, you.
I guess, one wrong fall to fall on something valuable, like a weapon, maybe something beloved to you,
So
or
much less likely, though.
But you could also catch yourself if you're falling.
Why would I
Let's say
ever?
you
Why would I
accidentally
ever be
trip and fall off
falling?
that bridge over there.
That won't happen.
There are many people who have
How
been
can you be
brought
certain?
here.
I'm very
Not
good
all
on my
of the
legs.
dream are
I don't trip and fall off bridges.
of distinction, as
Mm-hmm.
you put it.
I still say we should try and give you at least a teaching of sorts.
No, I don't. I don't think that's.
I
No,
was
I'm not
curious.
interested.
If you had had it, then my point was that someone brought
how do you normally avoid getting hurt?
I thought that your presence might be of value.
What do you mean avoid getting hurt? Like,
If someone were to swing at you, what do you normally do?
I try to dodge, move out of the way.
Just sort of sweet talk my way.
I mean, I need the mithril to make. I'm making armor currently, so you know.
Half of the people maybe
I see.
slightly more. Many haven't.
Well, I don't have a lot of ways to
It's
block.
not
I have a dagger and a
negative
gun,
thing to acknowledge,
so I
simply
kind of have to dodge.
At this point, I think.
Gotcha.
And I'm not great
I
with the
normally just
dagger. I'm
rely
sure
on
I
the
could,
shield.
but I'm not great with it. So.
Yeah.
Very large number of people.
Nothing time and
If you're
practice
afraid of
won't
heights, we
fix.
can help you on that.
I'm not afraid of anything.
As far as I'm aware.
I just don't want to fly. Why would I do that?
I think you're lying to yourself.
No, I don't. I don't ever do that.
Hmm.
Well, I just hope it shows something a little less grim, and perhaps some optimism is in order. Maybe.
When was
aside
the last
from
time you did fly?
frustration.
Me?
Hmm.
Never. I was smart from day one.
Wait,
I don't know. Your wings have quite a lot of strength to them.
none of them giving to us. Is that still
Don't touch my wings.
You've touched mine before.
Yeah, I suppose.
Have I? No, I haven't.
Yes.
Was it you or was it someone else? We can never tell.
I would never touch a. Well,
The source, or
Why are you touching each other's
I
wings?
wouldn't touch a woman's wings without consent.
Ah, then my apologies. I assumed you.
No.
To the rest of
No.
the people who sat here was
No, I
there's
don't.
a
I don't
couple of
touch
us
wings.
who can facilitate the dream. So
you in, are you in contact
Still,
with these said people?
we should try and teach you a little bit.
No.
That way, if we're going to be fighting against a lot of dangerous things, you should at least get a little bit of knowledge on
What do you
that.
mean a lot of No, I'll be fine.
something like that, I guess.
We are listening at a few of the chosen to deal with a threat that harbors our future.
Okay, and a lot of them don't have wings and can't fly. So why do I? I don't.
Having the aerial advantage can be quite useful.
Especially for a gunslinger.
Stop. I'm gonna. No, I don't. I'm not flying. I'm perfectly fine on the ground. No.
I think it seems you might want to learn a little bit.
No.
It should be. Yeah.
It may serve you well. Why not?
No, I don't think it would serve me that well. I mean, I'm great on the ground. I'm so good on my feet.
It may prevent you from getting another black eye in your next fight.
Listen, the black eye's fine. I'm fine. Like honestly, it's nothing really.
Or you might lose the eye entirely next time.
I'm not losing an eye. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Please, Leto.
No, 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 no.
Getting a message
It would
from
help
one
you a
person to
lot.
Another is already an undertaking.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Such a feat. I'm with the arbitrary belief that we are sort of on the same side.
No, it
You sound
wouldn't.
like my little brother.
It would.
Might cause panic.
How old are you? I'm not your little. I'm not.
No, you're not my brother, but
Yeah,
you remind
I'm
me of my
not-
little brother when he got his wings.
When he, well, yeah.
Spread this word so globally. It's just a little something to fear.
Like I said, he was probably scared. I'm not scared. I'm just smart, and I'm not. I don't feel like wasting my time learning something I just don't need. And you know, it's really just putting myself more at risk and in danger. And
Considering there are multiple of us,
Okay,
and like
here's
what
a
like
point I feel like you're going to actually feel benefit from. I'm quite certain a few people would be bedazzled by a flying man.
extending those abilities across the planet, then either you need
I
Quite
think-
certain Echo would find it rather interesting.
I think quite a few people are already bedazzled by me, so don't think I need to fly to do that.
I've been told quite a lot of stories about your magical shaft, so I don't know if it's positive currently.
When it was initially cast, it was
It's a good shaft. It's a good gun. Okay. Why do people keep bringing it up? You make me sound crazy.
Perhaps it will bedazzle as well once you learn to fly.
Exactly.
No, I'm already good. I'm great, actually.
in short term.
Come on.
Multiple people working on one spell.
A small lesson or two would really benefit you.
No, I don't think it would.
That way, less so than one person did all that.
Trust us. We will make sure you won't fall.
I don't trust. No, not at all. No.
Wondering if some sort of evidence coalesces. Is the ones within your group?
Yes.
You're gonna like let me fall into the sky or something, and you're not gonna. And
No, of course not. We're also the people who, heal a lot as well. Would you not trust the people who have mended your wounds?
The rest of them I've never met in person.
definitely not. I just because you heal doesn't like I don't trust her at all. She could. She's crazy.
Unfortunately, my method is different from the rest of you. So I guess I'll leave that part of teaching him how to use his wings correctly up to you two.
I mean, I don't mind crazy, but like she did pick
It's
me up and
okay,
fly me
it's
up into the air and
okay.
leave me on like a roof, like one of the first days I was on the Kalypsia. So she's pretty crazy.
Look. We won't do that. I won't do that. We'll try with the basics with you at least.
The answer's no. The answer's no. The answer's no, and it's gonna be no for all of time. The answer's no in every timeline too. Probably. I'm pretty sure on that one. There is no timeline, no any, and not no Leto that flies. This.
Well, Miss,
smart
what do you
and-
think? Was there ever a letter that flew?
Do you actually want an answer to that?
The answer's no. Right?
I am
Yes.
curious.
Speculate for now.
The answer's no.
Can you?
That was her answer. She said no.
Oh, I was going to say. I'd imagine doing such a thing. What is it? Quite
There's no Leto that flies, and there never will be a Leto that flies. I'm not flying.
If I was there
Not
to see
flying.
something at a different point in time or in a different timeline, then I could. But I will not. Not yet.
Why are you on your knees? I mean, not an unfamiliar sight for me, but why?
Who knows? It might alter something within this timeline. Letting them know that.
No, 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 no,
Would you take my hand then?
no.
I mean,
I shouldn't. I can, I shouldn't.
but would you?
I'm not flying. I'm not flying. I'm not
You know,
doing it.
this is the first time I've seen Leto like this.
That is
Usually he's more.
and
What's the word?
much like a timeline.
Forward.
And if my
Actually,
Yes, that.
I'll
It's
see
an
you back
interesting
in the way.
change.
No, but Mail, it's a little embarrassing to admit, but
You know, it's late.
That's exactly be frightened of.
give the airs that
Okay, she just like lifted me into the sky without like she didn't even ask. She just did it once, and it was the worst moment of my entire life.
just
I.
trying to milk us.
We're not going to do
Like
that.
I would
No,
take
we're not
getting
doing
punched
that.
by a golem again over that.
We're not going to do that. If anything, why don't you just try and
You know, it's very
stretch
very
out your
late. I
wings.
should probably head back to the ship and help with the repairs and fix my gun and you know,
yes,
and
not trying to stretch out
I
your
gotta
wings
make a
even moment.
blade for
Do you
Maeve
even
and
move?
finish
aligns with what you believe in.
finish said shield, and I got a lot of work to do, and I gotta study runes, and I'm just a really busy guy. And
you
not
ever-
to
do you feel them on your back?
Yes, I feel them.
And have now breathed that
But,
into the occupation.
But they move on. You can move them, yes?
If I wanted to, yeah, I could.
Hidden or forbidden knowledge.
Okay, then could you show us you opening your wings then?
No, I don't. I don't need to prove to you that I can move my wings. This isn't happening.
I think we're at like. We're at like 0. He doesn't know how to open his wings.
Can you tell
Well,
by
it's
sniffing
highly
them? Like,
unlikely.
Can you not do so?
you like sniff it out.
Yes, I can.
Pardon?
I'm
Then
saying,
show
can you
us.
tell Coromant's apart?
I don't need to show you. I can do it.
Yes.
Then that means you can't if you would.
That's
you
not
would
how
have
that
already done
works. That's. I can do it. I don't lie. Leto Bronmora is not a liar, alright?
it.
That's a birthmark. I thought that was.
I guess it is a scar, but I mean.
It's not too hard. It's as if you're just flexing your muscles.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
Thank you.
I just don't need to prove anything to you.
Pardon the intrusion.
What is he doing there?
He's looking at her mark.
Like runic inscriptions that someone deliberately has done to your face.
I mentioned to the others is that chronomancy is not something you can learn, it's something you're born with. I suspect this is why.
And these.
Yeah, I just don't think he's ever done it, Holly.
I wouldn't
Is
know if
that-
my parents had it.
Is there anything specific that might have been why you've been afraid to do it?
I'm not afraid. Why do you keep saying that I'm not afraid? I'm not.
You keep backing away every single time they approach you about it.
What are you
I
doing?
believe that's signs of being afraid.
Yeah, my boots are steel plated. So I have steel soles, so I don't.
Dwarven.
Yeah,
So it might
I
be
am.
under the same pretenses of the dwarves. How they fear about falling into the sky.
You don't want that to happen.
There it is. He is afraid of falling into the sky. That's why he's
Yeah.
never used his wings.
Because I'm
Thank you.
smart and
Because you're
reasonable.
afraid.
It's called survive. That's like being like, oh, so you're afraid of
confirm that
dying.
you're
Yeah,
afraid
like
of
why would I
flying.
not be afraid of
You're
dying?
afraid
What am
of
I
flying.
insane?
No, you're afraid of flying because
I'm not
your
afraid
dwarven
of
upbringing.
flying.
Understandable.
I just don't take unnecessary risk. You know, I don't do that.
Do you fear that if
I'm not
you
crazy
open your
like
wings,
you
you're going
and,
to start
you know,
flying
you.
away?
No, if I open my wings, I'm sure I would be fine.
Then why are you going to combat? If you're afraid of dying.
What kind of... Everybody is afraid of dying, unless you're a psychopath.
You have nice skin.
You didn't want to throw yourself into combat.
Because I have... What? To help people?
It's noticed.
To stop the end of the
And in
world?
flying, you also could help people as well.
I don't need to fly to do those things, okay?
I might.
I would disagree. Imagine if somebody fell over there. You could just fly
I
and
would
catch 'em.
disagree.
You're
Shut
quite
up.
Strong.
Listen. You don't need to fly to help people, and I think that's evident by how many people here can't fly and how they help people. And I don't need to fly.
It's true, but you're limiting yourself.
I'm not limiting myself. I'm going.
Well, then maybe
I'm gonna go back to the ship and
Well,
go
I mean,
work.
like,
You know, I have other
you
important
such
things to
taxing
focus
means
on
to
and work
take care
on
of
and
yourself.
learn that are actually important. Unlike this, you know.
Of course, Leto.
Unless it stresses you out, then you do.
Yeah.
You'll start training in the morning then.
No,
Or the
no,
other day.
I'm very busy. I got
Yep.
so many commissions, and I got to learn some
Yes,
runes.
yes, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Maybe it might.
Okay.
Please.
No.
We'll not do anything of this concern. We just would like to at least help you.
By all means.
I'll leave you to it.
Get over your fear at least.
Nice talking with you, Miss. What was it again? Forgive me.
Tessar.
I'm gonna talk to her before I go, and you all can do whatever you're gonna do.
Oh,
this
well, I also need to talk
conversation's
to her
over.
too, privately,
No,
so, you know.
Well, fine, then you can wait.
Gaining quite a lot.
I guess
So
I
you
gotta.
really never, tried to open them up, huh?
I've opened them before. I can open them.
I suppose only in a closed space where there's no sky above you, yes? Bye, Jasper. I hope to talk with you more.
Please do.
Always will. Is it a drinking night for you now?
Every day's a drinking day.
It is a trivial task. We can make it small now if you wish.
I'm gonna go sit over here. It's a nice stool. Very square stool. I define the seat in the fourth dimension.
Out of character. Massaging the wings.
No, don't do that. Don't. Bad. Don't do that.
Again.
Stop it. Don't touch my wings.
You have an enemy on two fronts.
I think you have an enemy around all of you, but a good enemy. Also, it's kind of adorable when you're like this, Leto. Got to be honest.
I'm not adorable. That's not a thing that I am. I would never classify. Don't you. My wings are very sensitive. Don't touch them. Stop! Stop it!
They're most likely that sensitive because you haven't been using them.
I believe you are starting to turn a different shade as well.
Oh, we missed you. Are you saying we should be doing that, Holly?
They're going to keep pestering you until you give in.
You know, maybe the day you speak and take off the mask, maybe that's the day I fly. You know, maybe that's the day I fly. Oh, I see you're no longer busy.
No, I think Holly needs to talk with her. You.
No, I'm done with that conversation. Okay. I don't have anything particular. I just wanted to introduce myself and get your name. Leto Bronmora, blacksmith, runesmith, gunsmith, and mechanic on the Kalypsia from Orzammar.
We're gonna mess with them about for a while.
Quite a lot of feats under your belt.
I am quite talented.
I'm pretty sure, yes.
More than just those, too.
Okay, good. Glad we're in agreement.
Well, it is a pleasure. And Tassari Durham, but you can call me Tassari.
Right. Nice to meet you. Sorry. And as you can see, I'm quite the ladies' man as well. Another one of my talents.
No, I don't think it's that. I think we're just trying to get you to fly.
Well, I am that regardless. So, anyway. Nice meeting you. I'll talk to you
certainly not swept
tomorrow
me off my
or,
feet, that's for
someday
certain.
when not busy about my ideas.
Again, no promises, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Also, don't you have Eka?
Yeah, I do. That doesn't mean I'm not a ladies' man. I can't help being so charming.
I see.
Anyway, I'm going back to the ship.
It would be faster if you flew.
I'm not in a rush. Patience is a virtue, you know?
So this means this is a talent you are now missing as well.
What?
You are missing a talent.
Not flying.
I don't need that talent. I got so many talents. And that's not one of the ones I need. Honestly, I'm working on other talents that are way more important, way cooler, like learning more runes. That's really cool. Anyway, I'm going.
Yes, but maybe you can learn that while flying.
Ah, it's just a waste of time. I'm not looking to waste my time with talents I don't need.
I am hoping to speak with you, but
Can you
I'm
can you
uncertain
stop
if
hitting me
you
with your
also
wing?
wanted to.
No, it's fine. I simply was enjoying the banter. I was gonna head to bed myself.
I hope we can speak then. Now, privately, obviously.
I'm not
You have a good
flying.
night, Snow.
As to you.
Leto, Holly.
Not in pioneers, obviously.
We can just move off to a corner. Keep it.
That's fair.
But who knows, maybe if I did see your beautiful face and, you know, maybe you got quite a beautiful voice, I heard that, then maybe I'd fly. But fortunately, you won't be doing that, so. Which is fine. Just like how me not flying is fine, and I'm not doing that, so I'll be going now. If you could, I mean, I don't mind being this close with you, but I do plan to go, so if you could, open your wings so I may be on my way. Are you, we just gonna... You just want to stay like this with me forever? I mean, I wouldn't... I mean, I understand. I'm very good looking. I mean, I can just go under, I guess, if that's easier. Just go under your wings. Stop. All right, I'm gonna go now. Okay. I'll see you later, Ollie. You got very important work to do. And I do mean it. You are crazy. You're crazy. But like I said, I don't mind crazy. Just don't be picking me up and flying away with me, please. No. Like I said, I get to see that beautiful face. Whoa.
that I just don't put anywhere until I found somewhere worthy to put them. Where is he?
All right. So, stream is over, and I have to ban a bot. Right as I'm ending stream. Okay, stream's over. Yep, stream's over. So, yeah. This is our last session here in Rivendell in the Magenta District, just in Rivendell in general. And next session, I suppose some of us are going to the Shimmering Nothing, from what it sounds like. So, which I was given a sneak peek of the Shimmering Nothing because it was actually in the original Kalypsia map. There was the Shimmering Nothing. I think Cacti said she's actually just remaking it anyway, so my sneak peek meant, but it isn't really a sneak peek anymore, I guess. But yeah, and then so Monday I might go to Warden's, so that stream will be at 6 p.m. Central Time on Monday. I may not go though, who knows. And then no Rosewood on Tuesday. But Firebird social session on Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central Time. And then Friday, Kalypsia again at 6 p.m. Central Time. Woo! And that's what it's looking like. I might be streaming tomorrow playing Repo, possibly. Playing Repo with some people. But, so that's a maybe. Don't know when tomorrow on Saturday, but I might, you know. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye.